Shooby dooby. Press 5 in chat if you pull back out so that you can see. Oh. You keep that shit buried. Chat, give me one moment. Oh, good. I came back for this part. Woo! Hell yeah. Can we get some bleeps and bloops in chat? Not grown tube solo. Oh my god, chat. 6 seconds left. Chat. Welcome in. I'm purple today. Hi everyone. Hi all of you and Lowell and Welsh. There's a B and Orsine and Tassano and Star and Eris and Get-a-Book's here. Seasons Given, Robert Fluff, Lowell again, Duncan, Donut. Hi everyone. Welcome in. Do the purple have pockets? Wouldn't you like to know? Anyway, hi everyone. Welcome in. Surprise! We're doing Monument Valley today. Um, Hi Loria Fia. The third game literally released on PC today. Hi Reich Lion. I hope I'm saying that right. If I'm not, please correct me because I don't like getting people's names wrong. But welcome in. Um, it literally just dropped today. Like, I bought it right before stream and everything. This is the secret stream that I have been hinting about this entire month. Nailed it. Thank you for letting me know. Um, all month I've been like, oh yeah, there's gonna be like a surprise stream at one point. I'm not gonna tell you what the game is. It's Monument Valley. When you look at the schedule right there where it says 22nd Tuesday, those symbols are just the totem in the game turned sideways. Now, if you're a long-time watcher, you might know that I've actually played these games on stream before, at least the first two. Um, However, that was like when I first started out. Nobody was really here for it. And I really love these games. And with the third one literally dropping on PC today, it's like, yeah, no, I'm going to play them. And they're short enough that I can play all three back to back to back, that it can all just be in one stream. The entire series in one stream. DLC and everything. You thought it was going to be White Knuckle? I'm not going to stream White Knuckle. Purple's a good color on you. Thank you. Do you like my boob window, chat? I don't know why I did that. I genuinely don't know why I did a boob window. I was looking at the character in the third game. It's like, I'm going to dress as her. And she doesn't have a boob window. I just did that. You can dump a cup of ice down there and make me go, oh. I also did like a lot of pattern work on this in general. Also, just saying, The whole thing about like the totem being hidden on the schedule, also hidden on the PNG tuber. Look at the scarf. Look at the scarf. It's got the pattern on it. Also, hi Kip. Can't take my eyes away from stream. I think it's the boom window. Good. Good. Anyway, chat, today is the 22nd. It's Tuesday. We're going to be doing the Monument Valley Trilogy. All three games. And their DLC. The first two games have DLC. I don't think the third one does because it's not old enough to have DLC. But tomorrow we're going to be back with Unravel 2. Kip might be joining me. Why did you want to watch Final Destination? I don't know, Kip. How's your penis? Um, how's your penis, Kip? I've not heard of Monument Valley, I think. See, that's crazy to me because I always thought it was such a big, popular game. But a lot of people say that. So it's interesting because, like, I know he's a pedophile. We're not going to stick to it too long, but Kevin Spacey was a big fan of these games as well. When he was on House of Cards before he got fired for being a pedophile, um, he insisted because he was an executive producer. He insisted on having a like 10-minute scene of his character explaining Monument Valley to another character. And I know that that's how a lot of people found out about the games. Uh it's like, dude, that is fucked. That is so fucked. That a lot of people only know about these games because a pedophile on TV. You know? Because they're incredible fucking games. And I know that back when that happened, the devs were like really proud of it, and now they just try to not bring any attention to it. Yeah, yeah, it's a really big mobile game. Like this is one of like when mobile games started like really blowing up and everyone's just like, "Oh, well, it's all just Candy Crush and like microtransaction game." There were so many people who were just like, "Yeah, but look at all these other games that are like legitimately really fucking good." This was one of them. And they're all about being moms. It's like it's called Monument Valley, but they could just call it Monument Valley. That's that doesn't work. Anyway, tomorrow we're going to be doing Unravel 2. Kip might be joining me. Sorry, Kip will be joining me apparently. Um it's probably going to be a long one, so I don't know about that. Labubu Valley, I'm going to kick your ass, Duncan. Everyone moved to just porting to Switch. Yeah. Switch became like the new mobile. Like because like Candy Crush type games kind of took over the mobile front, you know? Like really easy digestible games that are made to milk you for money, that took over that space. So all of the legitimate developers who just wanted to make really good games that you could take anywhere were just like, "Oh, well, you know, the Switch is right there. Let's just do that." Hi, Silver Fang. Press 5 if you're designed to milk people. Press 5 in chat if you're designed to milk people. Hi, Umi. Start ASAP. Yeah, I normally try to like have an hour to myself after I pick up my roommate. I think tomorrow we're just gonna have to shorten that to like 10, 20 minutes. I don't know. Uh, but Thursday we'll be taking the day off. Friday we'll be back with Chuchel. And then Saturday will be the Dark Pictures, The Devil in Me. This is going to be the final Dark Pictures game until October. Uh, and hey, no promises that I'll even play the new one. Video games are expensive. And then Sunday will be Psychopomp Gold, and that is our schedule for this week. But chat, before we really dive into the game, how's everyone doing? The sequel to That Dog and Me? Can I pet that dog? How's everyone doing, chat? What's in your pockets? Can I have it? Oh, chat, can I just tell you? Last night, I was having trouble sleeping as I normally do. Uh, it just kind of hit me out of nowhere. This November is going to be my 3-year stream anniversary, and I came up with a killer idea for exactly what to do, and I'm excited about it, but it's gonna be a lot of work. So I'm actually gonna probably start working on that, like, as soon as possible. I'm doing all right. Got some saline spray. I sprayed it in your eyes. Won't do anything. I'll tank it. Congrats. Okay. I mean, it's just 3 years of streaming. Did a lot of cleaning and doing catch up on some RPGs. Man, I really need the day off on Thursday, but I'm gonna be spending the entire day off just working on stream stuff because I got a lot of shit to do for August. I gotta draw my monkey dressed as Leon Kennedy. I gotta draw Sagan dressed as a mom. I got a lot to do, like I gotta dress Clover in 4 different outfits. Jordan actually doesn't get a stream next month, which is kind of crazy. Got back in contact with a guy I've been talking to, and we went on a date. Ooh. Ooh. A mother. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I can actually show this. Which it is now past the 20th. I need to actually post this on Blue Sky. Exclamation point B Sky. So someone remind me to do that after stream. I have to post this soon. Chat. Here is my official roadmap for August of 2025, next month. We got 8 big things on here. We got Resident Evil 2. I'm finally getting back to the Resident Evil franchise. We got Outer Wilds. Currently, the only 2 dates scheduled for that are the 23rd and 24th. However, I will probably do additional days, just as a heads up. I will also be doing Suicide Squad. And I know that's not a good game. You don't gotta tell me. I know it's not. We also have Laika, which is a Metroidvania where you play as a mom on a motorcycle. It's a mom Troidvania, but also a Motorvania. Hi, get a book. That could have some funny moments. Yeah, I'm also going to be playing with Crumpet, who kind of sat with me while I played through the other Arkham games. We're also going to be doing Far Changing Tides and Far Lone Sails. These are games that I don't really know anything about, but I know that they're really fucking cool. Not Back to the Lobby Squad. Hush. We don't self-censor like that. Not here. This isn't TikTok. Also, stop self-censoring on TikTok. They don't actually suppress anything. Unless you, put the tags in the description, they're not going to censor your content or, suppress your video in the algorithm. Some sort of unalive squad. Yeah, you play as a mom. It's one of the few mom games, which, hey, today we're playing 3 mom games. On the 3rd, I'm also going to be doing Still Wakes the Deep. I'm also going to be doing its expansion shortly after that in a separate stream. The developers for that game sent me the key. I know it doesn't really fit the whole apocalypse theme that we've got going on for August, but also don't be a cop about it. How about that? And then or in late August, we're going to be doing Hyper Light Drifter, which is the game that invented the color purple. The color purple did not exist before Hyper Light Drifter. Ignore my outfit. Yeah, no, I played the demo for Laika, and I really liked it. I really liked it. Chat, let's just play the fucking game. Also, these games are doing this really annoying thing where they open on my fucking drawing tablet, so I have to do Windows Shift and then do that. Hi, Pesky. But chat, this is Monument Valley 1. I'm in the right category, right? Yeah. This is Monument Valley 1. And I know you're looking at this and thinking, wow, that's really shrimple. They stepped their pussy up, don't worry. Thank you for the pets, Pasky. Excited for Still Wakes the Deep. It's a game right up my alley. It's right up your butthole? Wow. Pesky, you're live? Suck a fart out my ass. Anyway, chat. If you can't tell, the whole thing with this game is the geometry doesn't really make sense. Please, I don't want to open Pasky's stream in a few days and just hear suck a fart out my ass. Please, I don't want to hear that. Anyway, chat, this is Monument Valley. Recreational geometry. Yeah, it's very MC Escher, you know. Very ploptical illusion. And we're already on level 2 of 10. But it's okay, because this first one has DLC. Like, a weird amount of DLC. The garden in which Ida embarks on a quest for forgiveness. Okay, so there are some rules. Anything that has, like, a handle on it, you, the player, can, like, manipulate it. This game is kind of loud. Hang on. The game's a bit loud. Let's bump it down just a smidge. Okay, there we go. Does it sound like... It literally sounds like you. It literally sounds exactly like you. Hi, Naughty Hottie. But... So while you can move anything that has a handle on it, if you're standing on it, you can't. Also, this is Ida. The character in this one is called Ida. Okay, I think I go back here. I do like a bit of jank, or where you see what they meant to do but didn't or couldn't. Also, hold on. I missed what that's in response to. Jack, I need to know, what is your ally for video games? Like Allie? Oh, Allie. Yeah. Jack likes weird shit. Jack's all about that shit where it's like, oh yeah, this is a game where you play as the doo-doo guy. You know? Like that's what Jack is here for. The doo-doo guy. Hi, Finrix. Speaking of the doo-doo guys, I'm sorry. I'm so cold. Blanket. I wish I was cold. Oh my god, speaking of cold, chat. I went to Sonic today. And I really wanted to get the pickle burger that they currently have, because it's really good and I like pickles. And I was with my roommate who wanted the pickle fries. And it's like, oh, well, we could just get the pickle combo meal that they have right now. It comes with a pickle slush. Like a slush. It's not bad. it's not bad. It's really not bad. My roommate tried it before and was like, oh yeah, it just tastes like cucumbers with like a tiny bit of pickle. It's not like sour, it's not salty. It's like a sweet pickle flavor. And it's like, I can't really imagine that. But now that I've tried it, it is. I think the most cursed thing about this is that they garnished it with a slice of pickle, and it has boba in it, popping boba. That is 100% just pickle juice boba. And that's weird, but I fuck with it. like, it sounds really fucking gross, but I don't hate it. I genuinely kind of think it's fire. I'm never gonna get it again, though. Chapter 3, Hidden Temple, in which Ida has an unexpected meeting. No, I wouldn't even say it's briny. It's just interesting. Okay, so you can move these while Ida is on it. Okay. Interesting. I've played the fuck out of these games, but I swear every time I play it, it's like a new experience, even though it's literally the same game. I don't know, it's weird. Like, I didn't expect to like it. I do love the burger, though. Like, the burger, I wish they would make that a permanent menu item. Okay.
Long have these old bones waited in darkness. How far have you wandered, silent princess? Why are you here?
I don't fucking know. Oh, I just remembered something. So the whole point of the game is that it's like really technically impressive, right? But each of these games has like at least one level where they're just flexing. Like you can tell that the people who made this game were just like, yeah, you want to see something fucking impressive? Here's something fucking impressive. And it's wild. And that's coming up. Ah! Okay. We'll step on that. Then we'll move over here. Tunic must have taken visual inspiration from this. I mean, probably. It's a very influential game. Like, it has a lot of knockoffs and copycats. There are games that just make references to it. I was playing the Dungeons of Hinterberg off stream. That was my previous off-stream game. Currently, it's now Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Dungeons of Hinterberg has an entire dungeon that is just a giant homage to Monument Valley. I think the title of the dungeon was even like a synonym for Monument Valley. like they just Googled Monument synonym, Valley synonym, and then picked the ones that sounded nice in combination. You're home, by the way. Go wash your penis. Also, hi, Rack. Thank you. How are you doing, Rack? Chat, press 7 if you need to wash your penis. Maybe later? Oh my god. Kip has an unclean penis. Covered in germs. I'm sorry, Kip. Chapter 4, Water Palace, in which Ida discovers new ways to walk. Okay, so these fucking birds. These fucking birds. Hi, Slag. These fucking birds. Also, this level is the first one where it's obvious that they weren't lazy when porting this to PC. So, like, obviously it's a mobile game. Here's a fun fact. On mobile, you play these games vertical. Your phone vertical has a different aspect ratio than a computer monitor does. So to adapt it to PC, they had to basically go through the entire game and extend all of the artwork off to the sides. And it's just like a pretty big amount of work to do, you know? Like, bidets, but for the donger. Well, I mean, like, you know how, like, golf courses have, like, ball cleaners? Where, like, when you're on a golf course, they have, like, a little pedestal you can walk up, put your golf balls in it, and it cleans it. Make that, but for, like, dick and cock and balls. Oh, it did the thing. It did the thing. Chat, look, it's the thing from drawing. Ball cleaners are the micros and the macros. What? A hole in the wall lined with brushes. Honestly, just a glory hole. Like, you know, Puppy's on the other side. He'll clean it for you. Oh, fuck, we're sideways. We're sideways. Of course, Orsine gets you. Cheating. Like, yeah. Spit shine on. Oh, God. Can I just say, it's really annoying how many people think the. Because, like, when Borderlands 4 was first teased, and they were just like, oh, yeah, we're getting really serious with the writing this time. Like, we're not doing as many jokes. There was immediately a headline. Okay. Hold on.
Call me Monument Valley the way I'm now on PC instead of mobile.
Hi, Peridot. Thank you for the resub. How's Gruff's hole doing? I was talking to Gruff before stream. Hope you're doing okay, Peridot. Thank you for the resub, though. Can we get a 21 in chat for Peridot Bear? Can we get an exclamation point 21 in chat?
21.
Thank you, Peridot. But yeah, no, there was immediately just an article out where it's like, Borderlands 4 will have a gun called the Hawk 2A. And everyone just believed it. Completely unfounded, irrational goddamn statement. And everyone just immediately believed it. It's
Do
like,
your legs get tired from
girl,
bouncing on my wood all night long?
especially with me around. Well, shouldn't it not be doing fine if you're around?
Hi, Maya. Oh, you're squishy.
Okay. That's really fun. No, it's annoying because now everyone's just like, I'm not getting this game because it still has memes in it. Like the Hawk Tua. It's like, that's not real. That's not real. Not real. Interesting. Take good care of it. You shouldn't. You should destroy it.
This was the Valley of Men. Now all that remains are our monuments, stripped of their glories. Thieving princess, why have you returned?
I sure hope the nod is real. Is real. Sorry. Man, I want more porn. But also, I want a ref for Krampus. Oh, hi, Kip. Why? Why did you do that? Like, for the stuff, you're not gonna get a Skyrim stream from me. I've always wanted to see what it would do. It makes a giant pink pop-up over my chat. Can we get some birds in chat going caw, caw?
Hey, you guys are watching Bird Up.
Press 53,594 in chat if you're a bird. Ref for Krampus so you can get ram porn. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, and also just a new PNG tuber. And look, I'm not trying to be shitty here. Love Outcast, but I feel like if I do get another Krampus tuber, I kind of want Emu Fur to do it just so I can like match the style easier, you know? Because like it's really hard for me to match Outcast style. Also, I said 53594 Tasano. Come on, step your shit up. No, the current Krampus is by Outcast, which I wouldn't be upset with another Outcast one. I'm just saying, but like, you know, she's done all of the bases except for Krampus. Thought it was an alterate. Nope. Nope. Chapter 5, The Spire, in which Ida encounters the bothersome crow people. So chat, I want to show you this. Watch. No, come on. Yes, Tasano, the bothersome crow people. It just stands and yells at you the whole fucking time. That's me info dumping on people. That's me info dumping on people. All crow furries bother. Hey, I think all of the crow furries that I've met are bothersome crow people. Or they stopped being crows. They were bothered by being crow people. Stop yelling! Oh, I forgot that the fucking birds can defy gravity. Look at this bitch walking up the wall. Shit yourself. Thank you for the Peridot. Okay, Elphaba. She's not even an elf. What's that about? Chat, did I ever tell you that? Okay.
Plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch
Thank you for the
Final
plasma.
Fantasy Spirits Within.
The crows are
I don't care
holding
what
space.
anybody says. That's
Literally
one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
holding space. Also, Umi, I don't know if I said hi to you, but hi, Umi. Fucking, did I ever tell you, chat, that I tried ordering Wicked, the book, from Amazon, and they sent me a box set instead. So I got all of the fucking books, but I only paid for one of them. And it's like, okay, cool. I don't know if I'm gonna like them though. Like, oh, Peridot, there's like 7 of them. There's, I think, 4 mainline books. Let me see. Yeah, there are 4 mainline books. They just released a spin-off about Elphaba's childhood called Elfie. And there's also a spin-off series that I think is like 3 books long. So I guess it would be 8. Wicked, Walked, and Wucked. Exactly. Hi, DJ. Hang on, let me go down here. I think the goal here is to trap this bird. Yeah! Rot! Rot in there and never come out, you bitch! It's already based on a book series. What's already based on a book series? Wicked? Yes, I'm saying I got the book series. Don't yell at me!
I stood on the corner and shook my shit. Now I'm finna give y'all another hit.
Thanks for shaking your shit, Peridot. You mean? Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I think dude just like struck gold when he wrote Wicked and was like, yeah, I'm gonna milk that. It's like how what's his name? Rick Riordan wrote The Lightning Thief and all the other Percy Jackson books. And one day he was like, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm not making any more. If you go to a bookstore right now, they got like 500 of them. It's like, yeah, you may have finished the main series, but here's like a big spin-off series. And here's a sequel series. And here's a sequel spin-off series. And here's a prequel series. It's like, girl. So when you say you're done, what you actually mean is that you're full of shit. Like... I'm a bit drunk here right now, so when I was making husky noises on the couch and you said, be quiet, I thought you were me. Fenrix, why are you making husky noises on the couch? Thank you for the hydrated stretch, Peridot. My Greek mythology autism was feasting with those books. Honestly, same. And if I can be a little bit too honest, if I can be a little bit too honest, those books probably led to me becoming a monster fucker a little bit. Because I wanted to... When I was reading those books, my brain was like, I want to know what all of the characters would look like. So I looked up satyrs. I looked up minotaurs. And that was around the same time my Willy was like, hey, the elites in Halo are pretty attractive. And that didn't help. That didn't help. I'm electric. Yeah, but husky noises, Fenrix? Husky noises? But yeah, no, I think Halo and the Percy Jackson books, big contributors to my F-slurritry in current year. Come on, click it, fuck. I clicked it like 8 times. Chapter 6, The Labyrinth, speaking of minotaurs, in which Ida meets the totem, a friend. So chat, the totem is the thing that I snuck onto the schedule. So when you look at this right here, look at Tuesday, look at those symbols. Those are from the totem who we're about to meet. The totem is like the only supporting character in the first game. It's wild. Also, you can already tell that they kind of stepped their pussy up as the game went on. Look at all the detail in this. Like, you can see each individual block. It's really neat. I don't like what my brain is doing right now. You're just drunk. This is a totem. He's our friend. My favorite RTS game growing up had shirtless minotaurs that would grab and lift men off the ground while making growling snorts, and they did they pee? Did they pee on the men? Press 5 in chat if you pee on men. There's something wrong with me. And the thing that's wrong with me is that I'm not peeing on someone. Ah, fuck. Okay. Totem, get over there. Okay, now I can go here. Ida, you gotta put some fucking pep in your step. What is that about? Come on. Stop hitting me, Maya. What you doing, smelly lady? How do you think they kiss humans? Head in the mouth, and then tongue down your throat. They put your head in their mouth, and then put their tongue down your throat. That's how they kiss. That's how they kiss, I'm sorry. Like a snake? Well, you know, they don't have a jaw. It's just like mandibles. So they put those around your face so that the back of their mouth basically is against your mouth. And then they stick their long fucking tongue straight down your throat. Am I allowed to say this on Twitch? Do you think the elites could get... Yes, anyone could get you pregnant. Tasano, people in chat like sneeze and you walk away like loaded up. What are you talking about? No, I need this flipped. Thank you. Hello? Hi? What is it, Ta? Feraligatr? Wow. I kind of went on a little bit of a rant on Blue Sky earlier, and I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of baiting people a little bit. Like, I was kind of saying what I was saying because I knew that some people would be like, wow, I can't believe you would say that. But I wasn't lying. I don't like Dragonite. I don't like Dragonite. Dragonite has the same vibes as, like, minions. Like, they designed Dragonite to be cute. Like, that's all there is to Dragonite. Exactly, it's very Barney. Like, and I don't think it's, like, bad. Like, but I don't know, I just think there are better Pokemon. Delvedom did nothing wrong except not pose with his armor off. He kind of did pose with his armor off, though. I don't know, it, like, with Dragonite, it feels like they were trying to make a mascot, you know? And if you like Dragonite, that's fine. I'm not saying there's, like, you're not allowed to like Dragonite, but I personally do not like Dragonite. Designed to make a plush, but it is designed to be... It feels marketable plush to me. Delphodom showed off his pussy bone. I wish he'd show off his penis bone and let me put it in my mouth and go... Also, this is another area where they had to extend the art. Also, that is the totem trying to follow us because we're friends. Except the water is getting deeper. And just like that, Totem is dead. That level is very Portal 1 companion cube. Where it's like, oh, we have a new friend. And then the friend is dead. Clefairy was actually close to being the mascot. And it's kind... I know about that, yeah. I mean, that's why Clefairy was used a lot in the anime, right? Like, especially with, like, Pokemon centers and stuff. I don't know. I just don't like Dragonite. I think you can do a cute dragon without having to make it look like that. Chapter 7. Oh, that's... Yeah, yeah. I don't know Pokemon. I don't know fucking Pokemon. Chapter 7. The Rookery, in which a throne lies vacant. Hey, chat, you know how I do that, that roll credits thing? You know how I do that? No? I don't believe you. You know, like, if I'm playing, like, the game Syndicate, and a character comes out and is just like, oh, we have to join the Syndicate, I'll go roll credits. So I did that with a book today. I was reading Game of Thrones, and a character said, let them play their Game of Thrones, and it's like, oh! So I took a picture of it and sent it to Ibn, and I was like, roll credits. I don't know. I'm sorry to any Dragonite fans. I just don't fuck with them. I just don't fuck with them. Now, that being said, I did actually get really baity about it. Like, really, really baity. A friend of mine responded, it was like, oh, I think they're cute. And I was like, I think they're like minions. As I don't actually think they're like minions. I was just doing that to piss my friend off a little bit. I wish they kept him looking to Dragonair. Like Blue? Yeah. It always felt kind of weird how, like, different the two are, you know? I consider... yeah, I know. And you know what? I don't think I've ever actually seen any, like, minion porn. And I kind of want to keep it that way. Okay, so I don't need that one at all. I just need to go here. It's everywhere. Apparently, not where I am. I want to keep it that way. I think the closest thing that I've seen is porn that happens to have a minion in, like, the background. Oh, so you're a bitch. So you're a bitch. You're a bitch bird. Fuck you. The idea of what?
You don't like
Minion porn? Thank you for the bitch. I mean, hey. If Ed was here, Ed's the person who I said that to on Blue Sky, and Ed's just like, yeah, well, I'm sexually attracted to cartoon characters, and low-key want a fucking minion, but I don't want people to know that, so I reposted it. Just no hesitation, reposted it.
Those who stole our sacred geometry have forgotten their true selves. Cursed to walk these monuments are they. Foolish princess, have you forgotten too?
Yeah, so the birds are actually people who stole sacred artifacts and were cursed to be birds. It's okay, chat. Ed thought it was funny. Did their hats turn into beaks? I think that's the implication. Cause like headwear in this game seems to be like a cultural thing. A lot of people have like funny hats. Press 5 in chat if this is how your dick unfurls. Don't yell. No yelling, Kip. I want a funny hat. I can't really do hats that well. Like, that long, rather. I can do beanies. Which, I need a fucking haircut. Steal some ancient artifacts from a different place and hopefully turn into a dog. I wish I could be my persona, chat. I want to have a big fluffy marten tail that I can wrap around people. Or like curl up into like a ball on my bed and use my tail as a pillow. You know what I mean? Why is life so cruel? Rotate! Thank you. If humans had tails, they would find interesting and creative ways to use them. Oh my god. Oh, subscribe. I want to have a tail curled around me. Well, see, that's why I gotta be Clover or Jordan in real life. Like, I can't be Sagan because his tail isn't that big. I want to have antlers to use them as bottle openers. Hell yeah. Chapter 8. The Box, in which there lies strange delights. Chat, this is the flex level. I mentioned it, how like each of these games has a level where they only made it to flex on people. This is the flex level. Okay. So I think we hit that. And then we can go into one of these doors and it'll take us somewhere else. Okay, it took us here. But we can't do anything here, so we'll just go into the next door. This is a middle thing. Yeah, no, they looked at other developers and they were just like, hey, fuck you, look at what we can do. It's honestly con. Coiling up into your own tail gotta feel good as hell if you're a snake or a sonnet with a big-ass tail, right? Especially because you spend all day dragging that thing around. Do you think furries with giant tails that they drag on the floor ever, like, get home from work and then just, like, pop their ass in the refrigerator? That's me with my dick. Take care of your penis. Did I miss a door somewhere? I'm missing a door. Oh, okay. I see. This is idleless behavior. I'm gonna slam it in the car door. I slammed my penis in the car door. The level gets fuckier as it goes on. It's insane. To be such a thing as like a tail bra. Like, give your tail the support that it needs. Star, what? What? See, this isn't even a challenging level. It's kind of just like click on the button to win, but it's so fucking cool. Oh, Jack, there's a game that crossed my feed on TikTok last night, and it looks really fucking cool. I don't know if you guys have ever played the game Refunked. They took that game and they combined it with this other game called Edge. So it's like a cube that you roll around this world that's constantly growing and expanding as you explore more of it. But they just called it Cube, and it's like, what the fuck do you mean you're gonna have this really fucking cool presentation that takes these two underappreciated games and just call the fucking game Cube? Come up with a better fucking name. Come on. Really? Celtic god drawn with a huge penis. Oh. Yeah, but you know, my favorite, I actually don't know if it's a Celtic god, but Kernernos. Because he's a satyr. That's it. He's just a satyr. That's why I like him. I could take, wow. Oh, chat. You know how I've gone on a lot of rants about how people are like way too immediately flirty with people that they don't know? So guess what happened on TikTok? That new TikTok that I uploaded that's doing really, really well right now, exclamation point TikTok, by the way, got a comment on there just like, oh, your sona's so hot, I want to feel its knot inside of me. Reported the account. Suspended within minutes. It's like, dude, I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know you. Don't come at me with that energy if I don't know you. That's it. That's the end of the sentence. Just be fucking normal and respect boundaries. Especially if you're a stranger. Like, that shit pisses me off. Anyway, that was the fucking box. Yeah, like there is an acceptable way to do that, just for the record. The acceptable way to do that is to open the comments and be like, your Sona's really nice. I like your persona a lot. Hey, your Sona's attractive. Don't immediately start talking about squeezing the fucking knot, okay? Anyway, sorry. Hi, Mahusiv. Every time I hear I slam my penis in the car door, I'm reminded of a thing from the Dr. Trans short, 100% Ice, Part 3 from 2009. If you don't come down here in the next 10 minutes, I'm going to slam my penis in the door of a luxury sedan. Okay. Ta! Actually, that might be fine. Hey, Siri. Set a timer for 5 minutes, please, and thank you.
10 minutes starting.
No, that's not what I said. 5 minutes.
5 minutes starting now.
Jesus Christ. Did I say 10 minutes? Well, as soon as I said not what I said, she's like, canceled. How long? Because she said it for 10 fucking minutes. Oh, bitch, I can't read. Chapter 9, The Descent, in which there is nobody left to forgive us. I can't see shit right now. Ha ha, blind. This is someone who needs glasses. Yeah, I'm like really bad eyesight. And I probably need new glasses. Like, probably really, really bad. But, you know. See, I can't tell if the water is lowering or if the level is raising up and the camera's just moving with it. Okay. Chat, you know what game I kind of miss playing? Rogue Company. But Hi-Res Studios just fucking sucks. Eco vibes from this. Probably has some inspiration. Oh, what's that thing? Lowell, I don't actually know. Definitely astigmatism. And I remember that one because I'm gonna tell an embarrassing story. Get ready, chat. When I was a kid, and I was on the Bionicle forum called BZ Power, there was a thread for like autistic people. And I went into that thread and said that I had autism in my eye because I thought that's what I thought that's what astigmatism was. I thought it wasn't good. It was really, really bad and embarrassing, and I don't like thinking about it. Rogue Company was pretty nice. I had a friend who worked on it, and it was genuinely really cool seeing like the game come to fruition because I got to play it since like day zero. Oh no, I absolutely was autistic, but you know, I completely misunderstood the thread. His huge talents. DM me. DM me the huge talents. I want to see the huge talents. Dog with homophobia in his eyes? Yeah, a little bit. Imagine if they had a thread like, post here if you're homophobic. Okay, so what am I doing here? Oh, there's like a... Okay. Renaissance era painting. or a weird sculpture. Hey, there's got to be fan art somewhere, right? If there is one thing that I've learned, is that people are down bad for gods. Especially if they put that motherfucker in, like, Smite. Man, I wish video games were better. Like, multiplayer video games, specifically. It's just so sad where they're at right now. I feel like I need to go over here. No, I don't. I personally don't like it, but I can see it. What, the god thing or just the giant penis thing? Because I'm not really into, like, huge dongs. Like, a little bit big, like, abdominal _ bulge big, that's fine. That's fine. Glasses back up my nose. SMT. Oh, it's one of those. Like the cock cannon type enemies. I don't know. I think people just want to fuck things that they can't really comprehend. I say that as a monster fucker who wants to fuck things that I can't comprehend. Speaking of monster fucking, chat. The Disneyfication of Alien has set in. I don't know if you guys know about this. So, to explain, originally when the movie Predator was made, it was meant to be in the same universe as Alien. That's not a secret, it's not a surprise, everyone knows this. But they scrapped it. And instead they just did little Easter eggs here and there. Whatever, right? That's a weird reflection. That's not what we look like at all. Isn't that just an odd reflection? Well, Alien was made first, and then Predator came after that, and they were just like, oh yeah, we're gonna tie them together. Like, originally, I believe Predator involved, like, Sigourney Weaver's character, Ellen Ripley, time-traveling back in time and crash landing on Earth, which was stupid. And you can tell why they decided not to do that. The new Predator movie, actually connects them. For the first time ever. AVP was not canon. That was like a little joke thing that they did on the side because they thought it would be cool. Any other reference before now has just been an Easter egg. But as of this new movie, they are officially connected. And it's not even subtle. The supporting character in the new Predator movie is a Weyland-Yutani android. Dead corrupt god angle for him because the Celtic belief isn't exactly common anymore. Hey, doesn't matter. Show me the meat. Which I think Tasano just did. Ew. I don't like that art. I don't like that art. Long ages lie heavy on old bones in these buried halls. I can't show chat. Sacred geometry was our pride, our downfall. But forever will our monuments stand in this valley. Roll credits! I don't know, it kind of, not canon, but yes, had a design with a large phallus. Oh, okay. Well, I thought there was like one of those like big JRPG games where there was just an enemy that's like a cannon, but it's also a penis. Hi, Minstrel Pangolin. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna write that down for later. Blip. Where is that bullshit? Where's that bullshit? You guys ever open the fucking emote menu and it just doesn't show every emote? I know it's not showing the emote. Like, I can see that it's not there. That's fucking annoying. Sacred geometry. Okay. Definitely a giant penis. Yeah. I swear that's a thing. Also, hi, Mortigris. What was also a penis? Me. This is another instance of them extending the art and making it a lot scarier than the original release. Because this is a lot of dead motherfuckers. A lot of dead moms in here. Like, this is generations and generations of dead moms, you know? Very eerie. Yeah, no, I don't like that they're like officially connecting Alien and Predator, especially the way that they're doing it. What's the actress's name? She's in Death Stranding 2. She plays Tomorrow. The character Tomorrow. What's her name? Can someone tell me? Chapter 10, Observatory, in which at journey's end, what was not meant for us is all returned. Well, no, in Predator 2, it was just an Easter egg. Because they had already decided before Predator 2, like, oh yeah, we're not really going to make them canon to each other. We don't really think it works. But then, like, the new one, it's just like, yeah, no. Here's Girly Pop. Which, imagine, like, being told, like, oh yeah, you're being cast in the new Predator movie. Are you excited? And it's like, oh, what's my character? You're a backpack. Yeah, well, AVP wasn't canon. Like, they weren't including extended media stuff in the canon. So, like, books and stuff weren't actually part of the storyline. AVP wasn't part of the storyline. But, like, in the newest Alien movie, they set a new standard for how synths are depicted. And then in the new Predator movie, they're depicted the exact same way. And Elle Fanning, I think her name is. I think that's her name, the actress who plays Tomorrow in Death Stranding 2. She's in the new movie, and she plays a synth that was ripped in half and is worn as a backpack the entire time by the new the new Yautja, young Yautja character. I don't want to say the thing that a bunch of news websites said a while ago. I don't know, it's just like, oh, we cast you in one of the biggest action franchises ever. What's my character? Like, you know, backpacks. Like, come on. Just say Youngblood? That's Wolfenstein. That's Wolfenstein. She got kazooied? Honestly, yeah. She kind of did get kazooied. Okay, I gotta stand on the one that the bird is on. Can someone allow I'm going to hit you in chat? Tasano, Kip, etc. Also, one sec, I'm gonna resocial blip. Oh my god, okay. I can't believe Tasana would do this to me on purpose. Okay. So I need to figure out how to get to this other door. So I need to get to the outside right here. So we'll go here. Thank you for the clang. Also, I'm really excited to get to the third game because that's the one that I haven't played at all. Like, at all. Now here. So I'm laying down and vibing. Yeah, I saw. You sent me a picture and there's a dog on you. It's true. I wish Maya would sleep on top of me. She only tolerates me when it's, like, stormy outside. You know? It's like, what the fuck is that about? You beast. Okay. But how do I... I'm not sure how I'm going to transfer surfaces here. Because, like, I need to... I need to get onto this to get in there. Oh, I can go in this. Okay. Whew. Twitch mobile app is a truly messy thing. Yeah. And they won't make it better. Which really, really sucks, actually. Anytime that's like, oh, we updated our mobile app to have a bunch of new features, it's like, what are the new features? We made it so you can view clips. How does that help? How does that help? It doesn't help. At all. Fucking pisses me off. Okay. So, I need to get to the top up here. But I don't even see a way to... Maybe I do. Okay, let's get on this one. And now we go to this one. And that will transfer us to the other side. Okay, that's it. Okay. If you're a mod view, it doesn't, like you screen and screen. What? Hi, Nico. Welcome in. Thank you. I have a... Is it the boob window? Is it the boob window doing it for you? Because people keep saying that they like the outfit, but I think they're just here for the titties. You can like dump a cup of ice down my shirt and make me go, huh? You know what I mean? Dump a cup of ice down my shirt and make my soda immediately transition to a winter coat. Thought the window was an eye. It kind of gives that vibe, huh? Also, hi, Caramello. And hi, Rex. I didn't join a cult. I'm just wearing a robe. Oh, bitch. Also, hi, Angel Moo. I have a big fascination with wizards and mages and witches. Star, I want you to, like, weigh in on something here. How do you feel about magic that has physicality to it? And what I mean by that is, like, think about, like, a wizard being like, fireball! and like they shoot their hand forward and fire comes out of it, right? Imagine instead of that, you have to connect the magic with a physical object, right? So instead of being like fireball and you just create fire that flies out and kills someone, you have to merge it with like a metal cage. So you sling a fucking metal ball at someone that explodes. Press 5 in chat if you have a metal cage. A conduit? I guess, yeah. But not the Wii game. Oh, fuck, I can't walk over that. Damn. Wouldn't that be alchemy? No, alchemy's like the transference of properties. Like turning rock into gold or something. Also, hi, Coffee Head. In theory, it's cool. I think that's a unique way to like not just have a dude blast fire. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I just like the idea of magic having like a really strong physical aspect to it. Oh, bitch. Fuck my entire throat. Are you kidding? Okay. Now down here. Now we rotate that and we can get to the eggs. Okay. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I still kind of fuck with this pickle slush. Again, the weirdest part is just that it has boba. Like popping bubbles. That are filled with pickle juice. Like that's the weirdest part. I don't know how to feel about that. That is really fucked up. It really is. But I don't hate it. Like it kind of works. Those would fuck with tequila. I'll take your word for it. I don't drink alcohol. Love these types of games. Yeah, this is like the first big one, I think. Like this one kind of set the standard. Oh my god, it's so pretty. You're red now. Would you eat a big Papa Pickle? I have. You're yellow. You're red. No, that's pink. Oh my god, rainbow? Woke? When I first started streaming, I put a dozen big Papa Pickles on my throne, and someone bought them for me, and they're not good. You're for gore? What? Just tell me. That's... You're gonna send me... Okay. Is it gonna be your penis, Kip? Chat, Kip had penis today. I'm not going to elaborate on that. I'm just going to say Kip had penis today. Chat, that was the first game, but we still have both DLCs for this one. The second game, the DLC for the second game, and the third game. We being gay in stream, always being gay. Oh, it's Lego. They had the woke Lego set. Also, not gonna lie, I don't know what the fuck is going on with that tree, but they built it wrong. They built that tree wrong. Like, entirely wrong. You got... Well... I mean, Kip... Is it public that what happened? Happened? Not castrated. I don't like castration. That shit creeps me out. Leave the cock and balls alone. Yeah, chat, Kip got a penis piercing today. And it's like really heavy too. It's made of tungsten, so that everywhere Kip walks around, it's just like hanging down to his knee. That's not true. Anyway, let's do Forgotten Shores. Forgotten Shores takes place like immediately after the game. Somehow Ida stops being a bird, and then this happens. This is Appendix 1, The Chasm. And again, you can immediately tell that they kind of stepped their fucking pussy up after the first game. Because, like, what is this? Kip got spayed? Nah, Kip's gotta be pregnant. Saying it's gonna stretch like people's ears. Hi, Rupard. Also, Kip, just saying, but you didn't call me to help you out. I feel like you don't have a whole lot of nerves, like, right in there, right? And they probably numbed it on top of that. He has you on a plan? They don't numb it? Oh, interesting. Oh. Dude, this is so cunt. I love that physics still obeys, like, the perspective of this game. Like, what the fuck? Shit's falling apart, but just happens to fall apart exactly where it needs to. Wait! 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 Go up! Ear piercings or chest piercings? I want nipple piercings, yeah. I also really want an industrial to match Clover, but I don't have the ear shape for it. I just don't. Like, it would probably, like, put a lot of stress on my ear if I got one anyway, so I just can't do that. Which sucks, because I really, really want one. You're coming with me when I go back? What are you going back for? Go up a size? Pseudo-industrials? Oh. Okay. Based on what I've been told, is healing them is kind of a pain, given the look. Yeah, that was like a big concern for Kip as well. Which is why Kip kind of was in a hurry to do it now. The Kip was like, oh, I want to get it done before Denver. It's like, Kip, what if I chip my tooth on it? I've already chipped the fuck out of my teeth. I don't even know how, by the way. Like, I don't know why my teeth are chipped the way they are. You see the new Final... Rex! Spoiler! God damn it. Come on. Fuck. Oh, damn. Am I gonna have to leave the totem behind? See nipple piercings to get the intrusive thought of yanking them off. Well, if you do that, the person who's wearing them is just going to get really, really hard. So, go for it. I heard that they're surprisingly really hard to rip off. Like, piercings are in there. Your skin isn't actually that weak, you know? Either a septum... Yeah, I was thinking about a septum piercing lately. And I thought about getting a clip-on to see what I look like with it. But even a clip-on is still weirdly expensive. So it's like, ooh, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't want to get a clip-on. I don't know. I want to be covered in piercings and tattoos, you know? I want to be that kind of gay. Where you look at me, it's like, wow, that person gets stopped at airports. But it's so expensive. Eyebrow piercings. Interesting. PAs are... Kip, I feel like you literally started at, like, the high point. Like, I feel like you maybe start with your ears, and then it's like, oh, maybe my eyebrow, maybe my nose, maybe I'll get like a lip thing, maybe my nipples, and then like penis dick cock, balls, shaft, and head. That feels like the last one. That feels like the end point, and that's where you started. That was your first piercing. Both my lobes pierced and stretched, and I got 2 piercings on the left side of my lip. See, I kind of don't like the idea of like lip piercings for me specifically, because I get really sensitive when shit is like stuck to my face. It's the autism, sensory issues, you know, but like, I don't know. I don't think I could do lips, but I definitely want to do other parts. Let's go with Appendix 2. The Serpent Lake. Jordan reference? It really wasn't that bad. I don't think it was that bad, but I do think that is... Whoa. Bitch, I don't fucking remember this shit at all. Holy fuck. Let me go here. Whoa. I don't fucking remember this. I live... Nope. You don't want ear piercings at all? That's understandable. I don't know. I really would like an industrial. It's the ear shape being incorrect that kind of makes me not feel great about that, but then also like, I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Oh, fuck. With visible piercings, but now I think eyebrows would look nice. Why didn't you like the idea of visible piercings? Hang on. I missed some messages. I want to catch up. Fidget with my lip rings constantly. It freaks people out for some reason. I don't know. And like, Coffeehead, what if I don't know if you're one for blowjobbing, but like, what if you were like blowjobbing someone who had a PA and like you got stuck? You know, that creeps me out. What if you were doing a blowjob and you got stuck? Same people who probably started with other piercings, but that's actually still a pretty valid point regardless. They'd have the frame of reference. I don't know. It feels like penis is like the end point, you know? Like it feels like that's what you work up to. Had time with several dudes with multiple piercings, and none of them ever said their dick was their starter piercing or easiest. Yeah, I've also just heard a lot of horror stories about like PAs. I'm not gonna try to talk Kip out of it. Obviously, it's already done anyway, but like, you know, industrial is the bar. No. Industrial is like the ear one. Barbells are bars. Like that's just the name of it. I do want barbells in my nip nops though. I feel like they're gonna have to fucking play with them though. You know, like I'll be sitting in the tattoo parlor and they'll just be like yoinking and doinking on my nips. Just flicking my shit up. I think an eyebrow piercing would look good. How do you know? Oh, you're in Hellhound server. You know what Kip looks like. What constant? Well, it's because if you look at the 2 points where the industrial piercing would be on my ear, there's a whole lot of cartilage in the way because my ears follow the curvature of my head. They don't like stick out. They're not flat. They curve backwards, which means that there's like the 2 points that would be connected have a bunch of shit in between. So if I were to get a piercing to those 2 points, it would have to bend my ear outwards, which would cause a lot of stress and pain on my ear and probably not be worth it. These exact style of lip rings I have because they're fully closed hoops. No. Oh, okay. So yeah, never mind then. That red flower Lego you got. Oh, I have most of the botanical sets. I don't like the ones that require like a vase to put in, but I like all the others. And now they have more. I want to put them on throne. By the way, chat, exclamation point throne. I like Lego. Hi, Rowan. Thank you for the pats. Do require a lot of TLC, and you have to be really diligent about caring for them. Also, your partner needs to treat things a bit different. No, I'm going to beat the fuck out of Kip's penis. Also, that's a great time for Rowan to come in. Just me like, yeah, no, I'm going to punch my boyfriend's penis. But Rowan, yeah, we are talking about piercings. Rowan, I want to get a septum piercing, and I know that you have one. Because I've seen it. Because I've seen you. But I don't know how I would look with that. Here's what I want. I want industrial. Don't know if it'll work. Apparently there are pseudo-industrials, according to Kip. I'll look into that. I want nip-nops. I want to at least see what I look like with a septum piercing. Big, goofy ring that you can, like, hook a keychain to. I don't actually have any tattoos because, and see, the thing is, I know exactly what I want in regards to tattoos. I know exactly what I want. I know exactly where I want them. They're just expensive. Like, they're expensive. Oh, I know there are a lot. I've heard, I've looked up a lot of piercing stories, and industrials are hard to get through because they tend to go through a lot of cartilage. Once you get, yeah, well, see, I want to start with a sleeve, and I know the exact design that I want. I want Maya the Siren's tattoos from Borderlands 2 on my left arm and chest. And that is because playing as Maya the Siren in Borderlands 2 literally saved my life, but also I named my dog after her. So it's, did I drop frames? I dropped 20 frames. I can't imagine that would cause a huge hiccup, but if it did cause a hiccup, chat, please give your page a refresh. I don't know what else to say. Refresh your page if your stream froze a little bit. But yeah, no, like it would be like a really meaningful thing to me. It would play into my interests, and it would also be like a thing to remember Maya by, you know? Which she's not gone. She's right here. But she will be gone one day. One of my friends is a tattoo artist. Interesting. I also want, This Isn't For You. I don't like the idea of putting text on my body, but there is one specific line of text that I do want on my body. On my right arm, I want the words, "This is not for you," from House of Leaves. And that's all I want for now. And I know that if I get those, I'll probably want more. But I don't care. You know, yeah. I named her after Borderlands 2 Maya. Because playing as Maya in Borderlands 2 was such a genuinely life-changing moment for me. And I know that's like nerd shit, but I don't fucking care. Like, I don't care. Okay, so where does this go? That'll take me here. Probably going to be something from Outer Wilds. Hey, Rowan, next month I'm playing Outer Wilds for the first time. Just saying. Please come watch. Every tattoo should be meaningful. I don't know about that. Sometimes people just want something that's meaningless, you know? Which I guess that gives it meaning. It's something that they wanted. It's something that's like important to them to just have something like that on their body. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Gonna watch all of that and I will cry. Bet. A burb sitting on a skull on my left forearm, then a Rocky Horror Picture Show tattoo on my right forearm. Fun. Piercing addiction. You know Jacob's ladders? What if you just got like a Jacob's ladder down your arm instead of your dong? Also, Kip, would you ever get that? Just... Also, hi Dasi, welcome in. Okay, let's go down here. Okay.
That is a
Hi,
tasty
Atomica.
plasma.
Thank you for the
Maybe I
plasma.
could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Meaningful ones, but I have no idea what they'd be at the moment. That's fair. I actually have not played Slay the Spire before. Ever. Oh, we're the reflection.
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best.
On the back of my neck someday. Oh. For like suspension? Sorry, that
Maybe I could see
I don't like thinking about that. I don't know why I said that.
fantasy spirits within.
I don't know why I said
I
that.
don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Look, someone was in chat yesterday like, oh yeah, my friend's really into suspension. It's like, oh, a lot of people like sex swings and stuff. And they're like, no. The kind with hooks. It's like, no, we're done. We're done. Move on. We're done. Thank you. I don't like that. Appendix 3, The Thief. Oh, this level's so fucking cute, chat. You're not ready for this. I know exactly what the fuck this level is. I bet they loved Dead by Daylight. Oh my god. Do you think they roleplayed Butcher? Yeah, if you can't tell, Ida's at the bottom of the screen, and she doesn't have her hat anymore. Her hat's gone, chat. Girlie lost her fucking hat. But don't worry, it's right there. On that bird. It's on this bird. This game is on my backlog for... Hey, the third game just came out. That's why I'm actually streaming the entire series today. I've been waiting forever for a third game. I remember the first time I streamed the first two, I was like, I really want them to make a third game. And then like 3 months later, they announced it. Again, continuing that weird trend of my streams. Where like I play a game and say like, oh, it'd be really fucking cool if this got a sequel. And then immediately after I stream it, they announce a sequel. You know? It's happened so many fucking times. Also, hang on, I'm not caught up on chat. It's not the impossible quiz thing. Excuse me? Dark Souls level of lore or anything? What was that about? Oh, yeah, the tattoos with meaning. Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't have a whole lot of skin. Not really. Not any more than anyone else. So I want to be covered in tattoos. And I want to make sure that mine are meaningful. It was stolen for... Yeah. Can we get some foreskin in chat? But like, I don't know. Like, I want my tattoos to be meaningful, but I'm not going to look at someone else and say like, your tattoos have to be meaningful. Like, honestly, just get whatever you want. If you want Pickle Rick, go for it. I'm not going to fuck you if you got a Pickle Rick tattoo, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. If you got a Pickle Rick tattoo, I'm shooting you. They say once you try suspension even once, it'll get you hooked. There's a bar in Puerto Rico that likes to do suspension shows because a friend of mine took a picture. You know what's crazy is there are people who do suspension stuff without actually like skin things, but it's still hard to look at. I went to school with a girl who got into doing like burlesque stuff, and part of her show is that she'll be suspended by her hair. And I don't like that. You interviewed with us too for an internship. Wow. Can we start suggesting games to you? If you're in the Discord, I have an ideas channel. So feel free to drop stuff in there. Whenever I want a sequel, the studio gets shut down or something. Hey, give me an example. Maybe the rights passed along to someone else, and I can give you some hope. Is that really the only foreskin quote? Maybe. Pickle Rick Tramp Stamp. I feel like I want foreskin should be in there, right? There's a sequel for Disco Elysium. Technically, that's happening. It's just, you know, nobody who worked on the original is working on the new one. Traction alopecia waiting to happen, right? Like, I feel like she's going to go bald. Is she skinny? Ish. Definitely skinnier than me. Which, you know, I'm fat, so not a fan of the D-ring. God. Do you think like lesbians who are into suspension get like carabiners like embedded in their skin? You're going to fucking get me? Please! Please! Please get me! Please get me! I deserve it! Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Orsine. Wait! No, I see what I'm doing. Okay. Get on that green bitch. Blop! Okay. Now we can leave. Isn't Disco Elysium on mobile now? Yeah, I think they made a mobile game. Converted into like a visual novel. But like, no, the studio, in air quotes, is still around and they are making a sequel. It's just, you know, nobody who actually worked on the first game. New level of unhinged sometimes. Maybe. But what if that's like a selling point of my stream? Do I want to know what suspension is? Hanging. Makes me think of Bridges. Final Destination reference? Now see, why are you yelling at me like you're not wearing my damn hat? Fucking bitch. I mean, look, I'm not gonna kink shame. I'll just say that I'm not gonna kink shame. But that shit's really not for me, like at all. Okay, so I gotta get this fucking bird onto the button. Okay, that's how. Observation gameplay and Pumpkinhead PNG tuber. I stay for the unhinged shit. Wow, Jack, has it really almost been a year? I'm gonna twiddle my butthole. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that. Wake up, suspense heads. Get those hooks ready. Twiddle? Yeah, twiddle. You know, like twirl it around my finger? What do you mean I don't even do it for you? The fuck does that mean? Man, sometimes I really think about, like, with my streams, like, what if a developer came in right now? Like, what if one of the devs just showed up out of the blue right now and heard me talking about fingering myself while playing Monument Valley? Hi, J Bear. What the fuck does twiddle your butthole mean? I just meant, like, fingering myself. Me, the dev of Nintendo. Chat, I really want the fucking new Donkey Kong game. Like, so goddamn bad. You have no idea. Okay. Wait! There we go. When's your Switch 2 arrive? I think it said the 26th is the earliest I can possibly see it. It's expected between the 26th and August 7th, I think. Get the donkey cock. Hey, exclamation point throne. Get on the... Oh my god. Twitter, your butthole is just twirling the hairs around. I mean, I can do that. Not to be gross, but I could probably braid that shit. You know what I mean? Why is it I always say something really fucking gross and then immediately get rated? Like, literally, like, I say something gross and then immediately I get rated. It was the gummy goo thing yesterday. It's braiding my butt hair today. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Husky Wusky. How was Marvel Rivals? Did you win? Did you look at Rocket Raccoon? Did he get a beach skin? But hi, everyone. Welcome in. Husky Wusky, I hope Marvel Rivals went well. You rated me right when I said something yucky. And I don't know why that always happens. I genuinely don't know why that always happens. And the Venom skin. Oh, right. Yeah, they did the symbiote rocket. But thank you for the raid, Husky Wusky. Get out of here. And I mean that in a nice way. I mean that in a nice way. Go get some food. Go get some water. Get some air. Pet an animal. Take care of yourself. Streaming is hard, and you deserve a little break after stream, okay? I mean it. Go do something nice for yourself. And honestly, maybe don't if you don't want to, because I'm not your dad. Like, I'm not going to boss you around. I'm just saying you deserve to do something nice. But if you don't want to, you don't gotta. Like, who the fuck am I? I'm a Martin on the internet, okay? But thank you for the raid, genuinely. I hope you had some really good games, some really good matches. I still haven't played Marvel Rivals, and no shade, I'm just not interested. I'm just over Marvel. I got so burned out on Marvel. I was trying to keep up with it for so long. Let me turn my lighting off. I'm so, like, blown out right now. But for anyone coming in, like I said, I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet. And I stream all sorts of games. Today, I'm doing an entire trilogy of games. An entire trilogy of games with Monument Valley 1 through 3. The third game literally just came out today, and I'm dressed for the occasion. I'm dressed up as the protagonist from the third game, whose name I don't even know because I haven't played it before. Played Marvel Rivals for ages because I jumped ship from Overwatch. I feel like that's a lot of people. I feel like a lot of people did that. And I'm not trying to be shady, but, like, what does Marvel Rivals have that Overwatch doesn't? Like, genuinely. Because it feels like they even committed a lot of the same mistakes. I don't know. It seems fine. It's just I just don't want to play Marvel games. I don't know. I'm tired of Marvel. I'm burnt out on Marvel. Venom twerking. Yeah. And I know they have Rocket, but I have an issue with their version of Rocket. Why is he digitigrade? Because raccoons are plantigrade in real life. They don't walk on their toes like that. What's that about? But anyway, no, I play all sorts of games. This month I'm doing something called Shortsmas in July, where every single day I'm streaming a brand new game from start to finish. And today, it's actually not on this list because today is actually a surprise stream where I am playing all of the Monument Valley games. You better get off my table, Maya. I love you. Get off my table. No, no table. Tables don't belong to dogs. Thank you. I don't know. It just irritates me when like plantigrade animals are depicted as digitigrade, you know? I don't hate digitigrade legs. I just hate when plantigrade animals are depicted as digitigrade. Like because they're I don't know, it's like having an anthro bear. You have to be plantigrade. Bears are plantigrade. Full stop. In real life and furry media, they need to be plantigrade. If it's a canine, sure, make them digitigrade. Because canines are digitigrade. They're like, there's no, like, polygrade canine. Whatever. I'm Wayland, I'm here. I stream game, sometime art and Lego. But writers, if you need to head out as well, that is completely understandable if you want to get some you time in. But if you do want to hang out, if you like the vibes around here, maybe drop a follow because I would really appreciate it. I always appreciate the support. And to my viewers, go check out Husky Wusky. Husky Wusky is a fellow member of Team Ferocious. Moderators, could we actually get a second shout out for Husky Wusky, please? Just to like put their name there again. Very sweet, very cozy vibes. I lurk in their stream a lot. Just really cool. Go check out Husky Wusky. Genuinely no complaints. Except for that one time. There was no one time. I'm just being a shit. Bye, Rex. Thank you for stopping in. What are you talking about? Bears aren't plants? I'm gonna fucking bite. I'm gonna bite you, Rowan. But Husky Wusky, thank you again for the raid. I'm gonna get this off my screen, and we're gonna get back into Monument Valley. This is the first game we're still doing the DLC, and then what? Probably come. Those aren't related, though. Huh. Thank you, Ta. Chat, go check out Husky Wusky. There's good logic there. I don't know. See, I'm a firm believer that I want my sonas to be depicted the way the species is. So, like, Jordan is a snake. Snakes don't have legs. But reptiles are never digitigrade. When you look at lizards and shit, they're all plantigrade. So, Jordan should be plantigrade. Right? Done. Mackenzie should be digitigrade, but it's not. But in theory should be because Jabbers and Borderlands are digitigrade. Clover's a Martin. Martins are digitigrade, so he should be digitigrade. Sagan is a coyote. Again, canines are all digitigrade, so make him walk on his toes. And Krampus is a goat. That motherfucker is an ungulate, okay? He should be walking on his goddamn toenails. I'm a jackalope, there are no rules. Well, aren't rabbits usually plantigrade? I guess it depends on what the legs are, right? Ungabungulate? Okay.
Pretty much, I will let Gemma know.
Thank you for letting Gemma know that she is a fat cunt.
And the shoes that she gave me were not something that I would particularly buy for myself. They were all
What is this?
maiden type of shoes. And she said that those shoes
Oh.
were meant to be worn on
Swoop.
a beautiful woman. So if that's the case, she should have put them back on the rack. And she should
Press 5
never
in chatter.
even
She should have
purchase
put him back on the
because
rack.
She was unqualified to own those shoes if that's the case.
Man,
And,
Tech isn't
I
here.
think Gemma is just a disgrace. She's a disgrace to humanity, and she's a disgrace to women who are actually beautiful and classy.
Fuck you, bird.
And, she just doesn't have the vernacular.
You speak
that she
Digi, but
thinks she
made them
possesses.
planty now.
Somebody lied to her
I think I'm
several
making them
times
Digigrant.
and told
Oh,
her that she
okay.
was fly, hot, and sexy
I mean,
and beautiful,
it's your choice in
and
the
she's
end.
Nothing like that. She's nothing of the sort.
I don't know. I'm just a purist. I've always just had the opinion, like, match the species in real life. And if they don't exist in real life, or if, like, they don't have legs in real life, go for the closest relative. So, like, again, with Jordan, look at any other reptile. They're all plantigrade, right? It's why I don't like digitigrade dragons. I don't feel like dragons should be digitigrade because they're reptiles, right? And it's okay to be a digitigrade dragon. Okay. Okay. We're not digging in our butts. Chat, this is Appendix 4, Halcyon Court. Press 5 in chat if you're digging in your butt, twin. Might have made Rocket Digi in the game to make the wall climbing easier to animate. I mean, they did it in Overwatch with the Shimadas, right? And also Girly, whose name I don't know because that's after my time in Overwatch. What's her name? Girly Pop? Who also has magic, by the way. It is wild to me that they are so afraid to just say that Overwatch has magic in it, despite the fact that there are 3 characters who can use magic. 3! Just say that the fucking game has magic. Whatever. Kiriko. Thank you, Caramello. It's literally magic. Like, literally magic. And it's like, just say it. What's the problem? You know? Your game can have magic. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, bitch. I can't see shit. Okay. Working on a magic system for the science fantasy world I'm building for some stories I want to write. It's fun to blend the two. Hey, feel free to do that thing that I was ranting about earlier about how I feel like magic should have physicality to it. Like all magic is bound to a physical item. Which I guess is kind of just like high-tech shit, but whatever. You know? It's like, ooh, I'm casting fireball. And by fireball, I mean I'm throwing this 40-pound metal spiked orb at someone's face. It's not the spiked orb that's killing them. It's the fire. You know? Disintegrate was just animal legs and plantigrade was human legs. A lot of people think that. But there's a lot of nuance to like, species and reality when it comes to that. For instance, most rodents, most being the keyword there, are plantigrade. Rats, mice, moles, etc. I actually don't know if moles are rodents. They're plantigrade. However, the humble jerboa, hopping its way in on its tippy toes. It's like, hey, I'm digitigrade, go fuck yourself. It's like, that's adorable. Oh, we want diversity in character design, and they drop a 3rd Japanese ninja. Hey, if you want to talk about Overwatch and diversity in character design, can we talk about how all of the black characters can jump really high? Just saying. Just saying. Just saying, that's fucking weird, isn't it? How all of the black characters have jumping abilities? I think that's a little bit weird. That reads as sus. Rocket can wall climb in every direction infinitely, unlike the... Oh, okay. Well, I mean, even then, look at Titanfall, you know? Titanfall's got wall climbing and wall running and stuff. I think it's doable with plantigrade. I think maybe they just didn't know because... I'm not trying to be shady here. The studio is Chinese, and raccoons aren't really a big thing in China, you know? They probably looked at Tanuki, which is like the closest thing. And I know that those are Japanese, don't yell at me, but like they're closest in distance. And those are dogs. Like Tanuki are canines, and they are digitigrade. So they probably looked at those and kind of just said, oh yeah, raccoon dog, raccoon, that's it. I don't know. There is no science behind Hanzo shooting a giant dragon that could... Yeah. Also, yeah, Rowan, send me the deets. I want to know. Kiriko literally has a domain expansion. She can teleport through walls. Without using high tech, by the way. She can just do that. Cast iron and throw a frying pan. Yeah, right? Does have magic loosely. The prop hunt mode being called Magic and Mayhem. Probably not canon. I don't think any of the multiplayer is actually canon in Overwatch. I remember that being a big thing. Chameleos is plantigrade, but the legs are stance like a digitigrade. Storm can fly, Black Panther can dash and wall run. Rocket is an experiment victim. Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. That's one thing that I liked about like MCU Rocket is that he is properly like plantigrade. Tell me this cunty bitch wasn't fucking with dark magic. Her inspiration is literally like dark versus light magic. Like, that is her core inspiration. But then, like, in the lore, it's like, oh no, it's just technology. Shrug. How many monuments have you
How many monuments have you restored? How many still lie ahead? Forgetful princess confuses past, present, and future. When all sacred geometry is returned, so too shall be your crown.
Oh, so maybe this isn't actually set after the base game. Maybe this is just... like, various interquels? Like, these levels are set between other levels? But these are all so well connected. I don't know. Ooh. Also, I forgot to turn the lighting back on. There we go. Rocket has an MCU skin in game, but uses the character. Yeah, they're not going to change like the character rigs and animations, but I don't know. Oh my God, Reich Lion, thank you for the fucking bits. Can't stay anymore, but I enjoyed the stream. First, well, thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, or a third more sinister thing, and thank you for the bits. Also, you should now have access to a brand new emote if you're subbed. Actually, I don't think you need to be subbed. I think you can just use it because it's a bit emote. You should be able to use Waylon for Sicko, this emote. Which, by the way, chat, there is a picture of a stoat that's going around the internet right now. Making that exact face. Like that exact face. And it's like, yay! My emote is canon to real life. Rocket's mohawk. Yeah, no, I want to fuck Rocket Raccoon in the ass with my penis. And also let him do the same to me, if I'm being honest with you. Okay. So let's go here. I think I need this one to go like this. No. It's this button. Yeah, a lot of streamers can set up bit rewards, and mine are emotes. I think I have emote bit awards up to like $750, which is like insane because I know nobody's gonna fucking get there. But enjoy the new emote. See, I have a rule with my bit emotes that I kind of want them to all be a little bit horny. But then I just added Clot Dog. You only have the 750,000 bit reward because, or 75,000 bit reward because, yeah. To unlock the next tier, someone has to reach the previous tier. So I think it was Ibn who got Clot Dog, and that unlocked the next tier, which I haven't even filled, I don't think. No, I did, because it's the Pup Hood one. Yeah, I did Wayland for Puppy. Wayland for Puppy is the 75k one. I don't even have a Pup Hood. And I don't think I want one, because I feel like I'd have a fucking attack. It's so cute, though. Yeah, I went out of my way to put, like, the mustache on it. Man. This level's fucking pretty. She fucked up shit because she didn't have the time to develop things the way Mercy was. Well, she was being very unethical in her research, which is why she's a bad guy. Overwatch is very quick to set in stone their morals for the universe. Easy to take off, but a pain in the ass to put on. What, Pup Hoods? What is made out of in the mental state you were in? I don't know. I definitely think some people can pull it off, but I don't think I could pull off a Pup Hood. Genuinely. Now, my Sonas definitely could. My Sonas are fuckable pieces of meat. Right, Kip? Although, Kip does want to kill Jordan, my snake. Kip genuinely wants my snake Sona Jordan to die. Like, perish. Oh, okay. I see what we're doing here. We're putting the totem underneath that. Okay. Sagan Titty something Jordan split. Yeah, right. I'm playing Mech Warrior with them. Those are meant to go inside. Not be pulled on. Man. Hello? I can't okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Very slick puzzles in this DLC. Now, where are you going? Okay, bye. I guess he went down. Literally manipulated and experimented on and made to murder her own husband. Well, she chose to be evil even afterwards, Umi. She chose to keep killing people because once her mission was finished, she just kept doing that. Just for the record, I think it's bullshit too. I want that known. I think it's bullshit. I don't like the way like Blizzard is so quick to draw lines between good and evil in Overwatch. I don't like it. Like with Sombra. Sombra is not meant to be good or evil. She's meant to be completely neutral. But then she is shown exclusively working with the bad guys. So it's like, okay, well. Is she really neutral if every single time she appears, you're painting her as a villain? You know? I don't know. I just don't like the way Overwatch is written. I will give them points, because when they wrote Sombra, they didn't do that annoying fucking thing that I ranted about with Borderlands 4, where, like, Oh, we have a Latino character. Let's have them, like, randomly swap out words with Spanish words. They don't do that with any of the characters. Like, none of the characters in that game will just randomly be like, I don't know. They don't just randomly fucking. I can never fucking remember the example from Borderlands. No, I forgot about that. Fuck. I guess Roadhog and Doomfist have pretty good porn. Well, Overwatch didn't give us that. The porn artist did. Man. They should make a hero shooter that has a big gay naked werewolf with a big fat cock and knot and balls and shaft and penis and titties with big suckable nipples. Appendix 6, the Citadel of Deceit. I'm not wrong. That should absolutely happen. Oh god, the perspective on this one is really fucking with me. Oh, this one's hard to look at. Holy shit. Man. Chat, can we get $3,000 in chat? Wait, can I go in there? Can I go? No, okay, I do go in there. Okay. Fuck, the perspective on this one is a lot. Like, this is the trippiest that it's ever gotten. This is wild. Again, they always have a flex level. I think this is the flex level for this DLC. I just want a lot of furry porn. Not just porn, though. Not just porn. I want, like, safe for work stuff, too. I need to finish, like, making a fucking art wish list. I started setting up the spreadsheet that you know I'm obviously making to make a wish list, and just completely gave up because like I don't know how to list the details of what I want. Be tilted. I'm literally doing that, Ledge. Also, hi, Ledge. Can we get a death threat in chat for Ledge the Wolf? That's a joke. Please don't do that. That will break TOS. Do not break TOS in my chat. Also, hi, Jeannie Weenie. Jeannie Weenie, Teeny Weenie. Staying invisible until she fires her weapon or uses her abilities. They made her invisible. Wasn't it always timer-based? I thought it was always, like, built on a timer. I don't know. I did always kind of get the vibe that, Sombra was a little bit powerful. I can't really go anywhere from here. Also, hi, John does overtime. Can we get a stray Lego piece in chat for to step on? Joke's on you, I'll just pick it up and eat it. I'll just eat it. Ledge is the death threat to the characters in narrative-based games. Girl. Ledge, I want you to yell at Stoat for me, because I was in Stoat chat earlier, and I was like, oh, hang on, I gotta go pick up my roommate from work, and I come back and I'm in Pasky's stream. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm in Pasky's stream? I deserve an apology for that. That's a joke. Pasky's great. Oh, God. What was it, Kip? Okay, that door. Oh, my God. What is it? What is it? You gotta tell me what it is. You did threaten to kill me in Outcast Cockvore stream? Uckus had a cock war stream? Just so let's go live in your Discord. Pesky was already streaming. What do you mean? Pesky was streaming before I went live. Why do I click on my Discord and it defaulted to the VOD Watchers channel and I just see Kip saying pup hood. Oh, it's the fillet. Okay. I sent that to Pasky the other day. I was like, hey, did anyone ever send you this? And Pasky was like, no. It's like, chat, what the fuck do you mean you clipped me asking Pasky if he wanted fellatio and nobody actually sent it to Pasky? Hi, Dash. Whatever. Oh, yeah. I mean, hey, at least you're kind of reliving...
Bouncing on my wood.
Speaking of bouncing, bye, Rowan. Thank you for stopping in. Really appreciate you stopping by. Okay, so it was the Pasky, do you want fellatio thing. Got it. I don't know. It's just like, what the fuck do you mean you're gonna clip me asking Pasky for fellatio and not send it to Pasky? No, asking Pasky if he wants fellatio, whatever. You know what I mean. This one's really fucking with my head. But yeah, no, Dash, if you can like get your phone to focus on just the center of the screen, you can relive what it was like playing this game on mobile. This is fucking with my head so goddamn bad, dude. This is fucking with my head so goddamn bad. Make her shimmer when she's invisible. I mean, I think the whole point was in wanting to avoid doing the stereotype shimmer for her. Because the second you add even a little bit of shimmer, lower NPCs cannot render that correctly. That's been a big issue since like day one of invisibility effects in games, is that if your PC isn't strong enough to run the shimmery effect, it makes the character way more visible. Oh my god. Hi, Beheyin. And Silver Dragger. Oh my god. The double. Silver Dragger, you're gonna need to wait just a few minutes for your slash shout out. But hi, how is Peak? I stopped in for a little bit before I went live. Beheyin, you went live like a few minutes before me, so I peeked in for a little bit. Pun intended. But hi, welcome in. The Scoutmaster choked you. Did you like it? Sorry. Sorry. But no, how was Peak? Did you make it to the top? Did you escape the mountain? I was playing solo the other day. And then earlier today, a friend of mine who I was talking to was like, "Oh, I was playing and saw that you were in Peak, but we assumed that you were playing with someone else." It's like, I was alone. I was alone. You could have just invited me. I was alone. But Beheyin, Silver Dragaru, thank you for the raids. The back-to-back raids. But listen. Get out of here. But I mean that in a nice way, okay? Obviously. You should know this by now. Streaming is hard. It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of energy. So if you need to run, please go run. Please go take care of yourself. Get some food. Go get some water. Go outside. Get some fresh air. Want a mini donut? Yes, I do. I actually would really love a donut in general right now. Also, hi, Crumpet. Crumpet. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. But hi, Crump. But seriously, like, go take care of yourself if you need to. It's hard to stream. Hi, Vector. Or don't, because I'm not your dad, and I'm not the boss of you. Unless you want me to be. Do you want me to be? I can boss your... No, sorry. Seriously, though, like, go take care of yourself, or don't. Not the boss of you. I appreciate the raids. And thank you for the raids. Nice raid message. Scoutmaster choked me out. Scoutmaster choked me out. Scoutmaster choked me out. Donut says so good. Right. I don't even think Dunkin' has great donuts, but I would do a Dunkin' donut right now, but it's also 8 p.m., so I won't. So I just won't. But for anyone coming in, I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet. And I like to stream anything I can get my big bappers on, my big stinky paws. So I'll stream all sorts of games. Today I'm doing the Monument Valley trilogy. This is a trilogy of like mobile games that really blew up. The third one just came out on PC today. The lack of air from it. Oh, okay. Playing into the joke. Sorry. Yeah, no, Behin, go take some time for yourself. Seriously. I appreciate the raid regardless. But this month I'm doing something called Shortsmas in July. Every single time I go live, I'm playing a brand new game, start to finish. I don't end stream until I finish. And today I'm actually doing 3 games. We're in the DLC for the first game right now. We just finished a pretty big fucky level. We have one more level left in this DLC, then we have another DLC. I did ask if they won, and I never got an answer. But no, I play all sorts of games. I'll do art sometimes. I'll do Lego streams where I turn on a camera and build a Lego set, and we all just hang out. But Raiders, if you need to head out as well, that is completely understandable. I understand if you need to get some U time in. But if you do want to hang out, if you do want to just chill here, and if you like the vibes, maybe drop a follow, because I always appreciate the support. They did not. Rest in shit. The other day when I was playing hard mode solo and wasn't invited to my friend's game, I made it to the very top. And I mean the very, very top. Like the top of the kiln. And then I ran out of stamina and fell. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? I was like 3 feet away from beating the game on hard mode. It pissed me off. Whatever. I literally just like Alt F4'd out of the game. Like, it's cruel. Playing with Hellhound and Beef, I was literally under the lip of the top of the ice mountain and froze to death. Hey. That you gotta have someone to keep you warm, you know? That's why I gotta be there to pee on you. But to my viewers, go check out Behin. Go check out Silver Dragaroo. I wanted to say Gold Dragaroo, and I don't know why, because I know it's silver. Which, by the way, let me just go ahead and shout out Silver Dragaroo. Chat, there is the shout out for Silver Dragaroo. Go check those streamers out. They've been streaming together a lot lately. That's interesting. That's interesting. What's that about? It's called being friends. But yeah, go check them out. Go check out Behin, big stinky yin thing. Go check out Silver Dragaroo, big stinky dragon roo thing. But thank you again for the raids. We're gonna hop back into Monument Valley 3. Good beans, lots of funny antics. True. Very, very true. Made his model for stream. Aw. And then what? What animal should I try to draw? Mink. I'm gonna say mink. Mink. Let's go with a mink. An American mink. I saw a TikTok earlier of like a lady just sitting at a river and she goes, ah, what is that? And she turns the camera around and you just see a blur disappear off screen. And she's like, I don't know what that was. And then like it cuts forward a little bit and she's like, there it is again. And she turns the camera around and it's just a mink. It's like, you better not get fucking near that thing. That'll kill you. Like, that thing will bite your fucking throat and kill you. Chat, this is Appendix 7. This word. Whatever this word is. They're French. The studio's French. I don't know what that word is. This is the flex level. Oublié. That was my nickname in college. This is the flex level of the DLC. Because, watch this. Oh, I guess we haven't unlocked it yet. Hang on. I'm sitting here like, oh, watch this, and nothing impressive happens. Nothing impressive happened. Hey chat, watch this. And I just sit here breathing normally. Like a basement you enter from a door in the floor. Oh, like a, yeah, okay. So like some Evil Dead type shit. It is oubliette. Bliat. Sorry. Oh no, we got sucked away. There it is. See, now it's double-sided. Ooh. Wait. Okay, I guess here. Watch this and you backflip but forget to turn on your cam and everyone just uses a cruise. That would be me. Shout out to that one time, like when I had first moved to Colorado and turned on the exercise redeem, and someone was like, do push-ups, and the entire stream, back to back to back, I just kept getting push-ups. That was back when like that had a much shorter cooldown and was much more like affordable. By the way, can we turn on exercises, Kip? People kept making me do push-ups over and over and over. And it got to the point where I did the push-ups and my arms just gave out and I just slammed my face into the floor. And I had to come back and be like, I can't do any more exercises. Please don't make me do any more. It was someone you'd put in a castle and leave... Oh, something you'd put in a castle and leave prisoners. Once you went in, you could never get out and you'd be forgotten about. Oh. Also, hang on. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes, please.
5 minutes starting now.
I'm blind as fuck, bitch. Okay. Now we're over here. Rad, okay. Just tried to Google image search Sicko Stoat and it gave me your Redbubble stickers. Hell yeah. And you bought all of them? Man, I need to be better about updating my Redbubble. Whenever I would, like, used to, I would make a new emote, and then, like, the next day, it would be on my Redbubble. I'm so far behind on that. I haven't done shit for Redbubble in, like, a long time. It's kind of Floptina of me. Whoa. Okay. That gave me somewhere to go. From you and Outcasts, I still need to stick on something. Fair. I don't know how to... it should be if you open the request queue in mod view. Look at the exercise redeem and it should have a little thingy to like toggle it on and off. Floptina, that's what I'm saying. Floptina Aquafina. Says Kip now has a piercing when you guys live together and he's sleeping in. Are you going to wake him up with a 9-volt battery? You know it. Thank you for enabling that. I will do those push-ups right now. That's trippy as hell. It is. Actually, I'm going to do the push-ups after this level. I'm going to do it after the level. It won't even be a 9-volt battery, actually. It'll be a car battery. It'll be a car battery. Use them as a door knocker everywhere we go. I'll just grab Kip's meat and slam it against the door. Knock knock our balls here? No. Oh. Oh my god. I feel like this is a teaser for the sequel. Because the sequel has an entire level about growing a tree. What they used to do with us in asylums. With us. Do you mean LGBTs? Or do you mean QIAs? Or do you mean pluses? All of it? All? Oh my god. All of them? Legitimate quiz. This is a Lego set. I would love a Lego Monument Valley thing, but I know that it wouldn't actually work in real life. The spinny vomits? What? Oh, fuck, there's another level. Okay, we're gonna do this level, then I'll do those push-ups. Actually, you know what? I'll do them now. Definitely looks like a Lego tree. You look like a Lego tree! I don't know why I said that, I'm sorry. Chad, I don't know if you... No, you can absolutely hear me. I see it lighting up. Okay, we're gonna do some push-ups, chat. If you want to join me in doing push-ups, we're gonna do some quick push-ups. So, you don't have to, just so you know. But you are invited to join me. It's good for you. Okay, so let's do some push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, my hands are slipping. Hang on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, here's a random idea. Crumpet, if you're here, what if you got art of like you but like really tiny because you're like a micro cat climbing a Lego tree and then me throwing the tree really hard at the wall and then you die. 11. Oh fuck. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Sorry, my glasses timer just went off. What number were we at? 11. 12. Highland Array. 13. 14. I can just barely see chat. I should do push-ups, but I'm much too tired. Do them anyway. No, you don't have to. It's fine. I don't remember what number we were at. I'm just gonna say 14. 15. 16. 17. I'm going too fast. 18. 19. 20. Okay, fuck me entirely. Oh man, I haven't done push-ups in a while. That sucked. Whew. Whew. Need to do push-ups for a killer rack though. Like horns? Anyway, chat, this is Appendix 8, Nocturne. This is another level where it's very obvious that they had to upgrade it from the mobile version. Because, like, again, imagine this is a mobile game. It has to fit on a vertical I know you meant boobs. It's just because, like, furry, you know? Like, so previously the way this would work is that you would, like, go off to one of the sides. Just notice I have a boob window. I do have a boob window. And then it would, like, move the screen over. So with the PC release, they just put the entire level on screen, and it meant that there were a lot of like negative areas that they had to fill in. So when you look over here, if you look at these like glacier bits, you'll notice that a lot of them are kind of just the same bit of glacier that they copy pasted. And it's like, hey, fair, but I'm ruining the illusion. Like, sorry, hater. Okay, let's go down here. I genuinely don't know why I did the boob window. Maybe I don't come down here yet. Let's go up here then. Top left. Because we can visibly see a piece of something, right? What is that? Cunty Sorcerer is in right now. Honestly, yeah. Okay, maybe we don't go this way either. Fuck me. Okay, well, we can't reach that one, so I guess we're going this way. I don't know what else to do. We kind of have to go this way. Okay, this is progress. This is progress. Need to think of some sexy wizard type outfits, but I'm coming up blank. Look, I don't fuck with Destiny 2, but take a look at Destiny 2. Specifically the Warlock. The Warlock class tends to have a lot of, like, pretty good looks, you know? Some decent outfits. A knight in full armor and chainmail, but with a boob window. Hell yeah. I feel like we don't see enough boob windows on, like, mask characters, you know? And that's kind of a shame. Dark Souls 2? Nah, Destiny 2. I'm tired. Press 5 in chat if you're tired. Wait. Fuck, I can't do this one yet either. God damn it. Literally meant to type Destiny 2. Oh, yeah, no, I don't fuck with Destiny 2 at all. I don't like Bungie in general. But, like... one thing that you can't deny about Destiny is that they make some good fucking, like, clothes. That game knows fashion. Bitch, I don't know what the fuck to do here. Wait, let's go here. Oh, okay, okay. This is something. Okay. Be careful with your teeth. You can chip and or crack a tooth on a piece. I know. I joked about it earlier, but also I already have pretty bad teeth because I cracked the fuck out of them. And I haven't been able to go to a dentist ever because insurance, etc. Okay, but how do I get this fucker off of here? Can I, like... Ah... I mean, hey, people who have seen me have seen my teeth. I don't have great teeth, and I'm very insecure about that. And can't get a dentist. Yeah. I mean, just healthcare and dental stuff in general. That's a big thing. The fuck up that I literally just made is a big thing. People don't treat dental stuff like it's healthcare when it literally is. Unravel 2 is Really? You didn't buy it, did you? If you bought it, go ahead and fucking refund it. Hello? Hello? It wasn't moving. Missing 3 teeth and I don't know. I was Googling if it had crossplay. Why crossplay? Wait. Can I make this work? Bitch. Ah. Gorgiana. It's on sale on Epic really cheap. Oh, okay. So I guess I'm playing it alone then. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't like when games do that. You know, like, just let me play online. I'd rather have online functionality. I would rather it be online only than local only. You know what I mean? Steam Remote Couch Co-op thing. We could try. I've never had success with that. Like, literally ever. Okay. So now we stand on this. And I think... There we go. Didn't work well enough when I tried to do Overcooked with it. Yeah. Which, I mean, now Overcooked has an online version. You just have to buy a completely separate game. Man, all that's left of this slush is the weird fucking pickle juice boba. Which still isn't bad. I don't get it. How do they do a pickle juice thing and it tastes good? Because it doesn't, like it... I don't know how to describe it. Kip, can you please get one of these? Can you please go to, like, Sonic and get one of these? Because I need you to understand how weird this is. No? But it's weird. You want to sip mine first? They're not going to have any next month. Grendel, I am fully on board with you there. It sounded so fucking gross. But now having actually tried it, it's so hard to describe. Like, it's genuinely hard to describe. Because it tastes like pickles, but it doesn't taste like pickles. You know? Oh, that's the level from the first game, the final level. So these have to be set between the first game's levels then. Right? It's such a weird drink. I don't know how to describe it. It's some alien shit. All right. We got one more DLC for the first game, then we're going to pop over into the sequel. Yes, I know. Let me go to the menu. Okay, is it this? Okay, Ida's Dream, a standalone adventure. This is what we're going to do now. This one was technically made for charity, and it's just one level, but it's a huge fucking level. And it's kind of cute. And also, I don't understand how it was made for charity if it was free. Like, how are you raising money for charity if you give it away for free? Oh, okay. I forgot about this mechanic. But I can't go up there. Okay, this door. BRB shower. Oh my god. Pictures? Shower pics? Okay, so if we can go in that door. Oh my god. The perspective shit in this game is so cool. But it's so hard to wrap my head around sometimes. Okay, now we can twist that to get up here. Girl. Oh, okay. Huh. And that's it. That's it. Okay. Chat, press 7 in chat to blow your dick up. Man, why are pickles like that? I just don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, what is this? Oh, okay. Go to this button. Now we go over here. Has the game had this mechanic before where you like stand on something that isn't a button? Like with a grenade or like blowing air into your thumb to make your hand really big? Let's say both. Let's say both. Actually, chat, press 7 to blow your dick up with a grenade and press 92 to blow your dick up by blowing air into your thumb. Okay, so I need to go back to here so I can rearrange things, but I need to figure out how I can navigate to the other one. Okay, it can't go up anymore. I can't reach it like that. Bitch, you just flatten it. You just fucking flatten it. Okay. Cunt. Diva shit. Okay. I wish you could like double click to go a little bit faster. Blow it up with a grenade or like a grenade. Okay, chat, press 7 to blow your dick up with a grenade. Press 92 to blow your dick up by blowing into your thumb. Press 479 to pull the PA out like a pin and then blow your dick up as if it were a grenade. I feel like sometimes the calls to action on my channel are a little bit stupid. Also, fun fact, what we're seeing right now is actually a visualization debug mode that they have in the game. Just to like help visualize like how navigation works. And they use it as part of this puzzle. Debub. Can we get a debop in chat? Not Beyblade. I don't know. I think it's neat. I think it's neat that they did stuff like that. Please debug my code reference. Never debug my code. The glitches make me special. And by special, I mean an unplayable mess and a bad PC port. When the 18 plus... Look, some people like cartoons, okay? Okay, Bethesda game. You know what really fucking sucks about that, Jack? How many people think that anything published by Bethesda is made by Bethesda Game Studios? Hi, Grimmy. Welcome in. Like, I remember when, like, Doom 2016 came out and it had Bethesda's logo on it. People were like, oh, wow. Bethesda thinks that they can make a Doom game after Fallout 3. It's like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. That is a complete... Ooh, I hate that shit. I hate that the publisher is called the same thing. It pisses me off a little bit. If I see someone T-pose and fly into the sky and then fall back to the death, it was probably made by Bethesda. It makes me so angry. I went through all that effort to line these two up, and she just walks around the long way. People think everything with A24 is made by them. Yeah, they A24 has a tendency to just buy movies. Girl, I'm gonna grab this girl and just like swing her into a fucking cabinet. Oh my god, chat. You know those fucking TikTok videos of people finding like rooms in their house that they didn't know about? Also, Grimmy, I don't know if I said it, but I hope you're doing okay today. I hope you're having a nice day. I hope you're biting someone in like a fun way. House of well, it's like people are like, oh, we bought this house and we noticed like there's this door that's like sealed shut, so we opened it and there's just an extra room here and now we're renovating it and we have like a spare room. Shit like that. This one guy found out that his house has a secret room, like a hidden room in it, and he's being such a shit about it. Like such a genuine shit. He's uploading a video just to make fun of those people. He's like, we have this window on the outside, but when we go to the wall inside, it's just concrete. Not concrete. Concrete. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean concrete? And then he's like, oh yeah, there's this bureau like built into the wall and you can't open any of the drawers and we don't really know what that's about. It's kind of like that one book, The Lion, the Witch, and the Bureau. It's like, shut the fuck up, man. It pisses me off so goddamn bad. Like, irrationally pisses me off. Like, it really shouldn't piss me off the way it does. You know? Philomena concrete. Absolutely. And I get it, that's the point. I get it. But that doesn't make it better. It makes me mad. Okay, so we're stepping on this. Actually, let's go back one rotation. Step on that. Oh, I don't know. This level's fucking weird. Extra room that was sealed shut, like to keep something in, and it was empty. Well, I actually don't know why people would do that, if I'm being honest. Like, why would you seal a room away in your house? You know? Like, that feels like something nefarious is going on. And that doesn't mean something nefarious is going on, but it feels weird. Like, if I moved in somewhere and found out there was a sealed away room, it's like, okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and call the FBI and have them come here and do a little investigation in this room because I feel like someone probably died here. Like, I don't know. It's such a, it's scary to think about to me. Do it in older houses for rooms that were either need a lot of renovation or weren't properly insulated to keep the heat in. I guess. I don't know. Also, if I remember what they find, like, oh yeah, I've seen one where like the lock safe thing where like they found a secret room and it literally just had money in the wall, like stacks and stacks of money. And it's like, I don't even know what you do at that point, because that's obviously some crime shit, right? I mean, I know what I would do. I take a few bands and then, like, call someone and be like, oh, look at all this money that's in the wall. That's weird. Ignore the giant pile of money over there, though. That's mine. I just have that. Also, hi, Eli, Beli, Pete, Rat, Gumai Kandai. Feel like someone would do this. Maybe their child died and they don't. Yeah, I'm always worried that there's gonna be something dark like that as well. Okay, hold on. I see the vision here. Now it's curved and we can walk around over here. Got it. And now we can climb on top of this again, but now we're on the side. Press 5 in chat if you're aside. Edith Finch ass house. Yeah, right? Man. Edith Finch was crazy. Spanish drug agent with the obvious rectangle in his trousers. Man, I sure do have a 50 band shaped bulge in my throat. Time to play Edith Finch again for the first time. Have you played it before, Jack? I mean, probably. You're Jack. I don't know. It's just like... I would be terrified to find another room. Like, that's Satan. That's demonic. Kip sent me a butt picture, everyone. Kip sent me a butt pic. Oh my god, it's our friend! You know what actually kind of fucking sucks? I think a couple years ago they did make a marketable plush of Totem, and I couldn't get it because broke ass. Which pretty soon they're going to be making a marketable plush of Bing Bong from Peak, and if I don't get that one, I'm going to be on the damn news. I love Bing Bong. Bing Bong is my damn hero. Play it again for the first time. Well, so I played it once. And then a bunch of time went by where I just never played it again. So, like, I streamed it a couple years ago. Like, shortly after I first started streaming, I believe. I actually don't remember. I don't remember the fucking timeline. But I streamed it. And I did cry again, like heavy sobbing, but in a completely different part. Like the first time I played, I remember sobbing my fucking eyes out with the baby story. But then like with the newer playthrough, it was a completely different one. It's like, oh, the baby story is sad, but like the cancer story, that's what got me that time. Anyway, chat, that was Monument Valley 1. Let's play the sequel. Let's pop into the sequel. There's more stuff. Yeah, I feel like when you play it again and again and again and again and again, you just see more things. Okay, how do I... That one. Okay. Also, chat, I spent so long yesterday looking for a very specific pornographic image from the artist Bad Strange Civet Strange. Penamot found it in like 5 fucking minutes. But I wanted to save it because, again, I'm doing that whole like furry art wish list, and there's a pose in that one that I really like. So I wanted to save that for later. Anyway, chat, we're going to pop into Monument Valley 2, the sequel. Fuck you. Windows Shift Arrow. I hate that it always opens on the wrong goddamn monitor. Monument Valley 2. Chat. This is the sequel to Monument Valley. Heading to a con tomorrow, so I haven't finished all the baked goods I'm bringing. Just don't bring them all. Also, I hope you have fun. Don't go home with too much load. I like too much of a load. The crutches are Barbara's movie prop and not her boyfriend's. Man, I never really thought about Barbara's death. But like, it's obviously bullshit, right? Go out and come back like an... Okay. Hang on. Open volume mixer. This game is also too loud. These games are very good at being loud and not having a volume setting. Don't take too many loads. Yeah. Huh. So this one is really fucking pretty. Oh, look at that. Look at how pretty that is. 2. The vestibule, in which Ro introduces her child to the valley. We're a new character in this, chat. You're Ro this time. Too shy and on SSRIs. Valid. What's Final Fantasy X core? I don't know. They really stepped their fucking pussy up with the sequel. Like, really, really hard. Also, this one kind of doubles down on the mom theme by giving you a daughter. You have a daughter in this one, and they just hugged, and it's very sweet and cute. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. The way she animates is so cute. I really want to bake stuff, but I want to bake stuff too. I've never baked. I've grilled, I've cooked, but I've never baked. And I want to bake stuff. I want to try it. I want to make bread. Gonna be sending people home with treats like I'm their group. Hey, if your Denver group doesn't have at least one fucking person bringing just a boat... Denver, if your FurCon group doesn't have at least one person bringing a fuckload of treats, why even go? Why even go? And see, like, my Denver group that I'm going to Denver with has 2 people like that. One person's like, I'm gonna bring a bunch of soup. And the other person, they came for Denver last year. Peridot Bear brought like fuckload of brownies, blondies, cookies, I think gingerbread, just treats everywhere. It's like, god damn. It got flagged again. Press 9 in chat if you pound the cake. Walk around with a satchel full of granola bars and Gatorades. Yeah. Valid. Ibn, you let it through. I'm not tapping out of the fucking game again for pound cake. Thank you. Also, hi, Ibn. Oh, this one is so pretty. I just think it's really fucking neat how much they step their pussy up between 1 and 2. I mean, even in 1, like, you look at the base game and the DLC, like, the DLC, they really fucking stepped up. And then, like, between the DLC and this game, it's just so much more. Like, even little things. When you look at this edge right here, it's not completely flat. It has depth to it because there's, like, leaves around it. The leaves have depth. It's so cool. Try saying pound cake as one word, because I think it's meant to be one word. She's too... Yeah, no, the daughter is really fucking cute. Also, this one's purple as shit. Are you kidding? Purple girl? I just love the way she's animated. Pound cake, poundy cake. I wonder why. I wonder why Star. I wonder why poundy cake has red squiggles. Sorry. Wait, our daughter evaporated. I mean, I'm pretty sure pound cake by Thought Squad is one word. Okay, hold on. We gotta do old lady voice again. Even in youth, we knew the work our mothers left for us. Ro, I see fear. I chose not to do an old lady voice. Do you forget how young we were? No, she's squiggled out of existence. Look like Scary Maze Game. Now, what is Scary Maze Game? You have a little thing following you? Oh, I forgot about this part. Oh, are we not doing it on this one? Also, love the hats. I love that every character in this game has a funny hat. Because wow. Love that you just have a kazoo on hand. Yeah, I know it's like a general term. I just think it's funny because, like, that's a daughter. Oh, right. Yeah, the Scary Maze Game. I never got pranked with it because I knew about it. I did prank someone else with it, though. My legal guardian at the time. 3. The Oasis, in which young eyes see new wonders. Someone that knows the name of the girl in The Exorcist? Reagan. Or Natasha Lyonne before she got into AI. Did you make... I did Shadow Pen, except for Unravel 2, that uses the same one as Unravel 1. But yes, every Shortsmas stream has its own PNG tuber. For the most part. Again, just Unravel. Because it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Make 2? You know? I actually couldn't remember the movie's name. The Grudge. Man, that's fucking scary. Oh, does she just stand there scared? Aw. It kept doing... Well, I don't know how we're gonna do it, because, like, apparently the multiplayer in Unravel 2 is local only. Kip just sent me the message, I will never pee the same ever again. It's like, yeah, no, it's gonna fucking split down the middle. You gotta start sitting. Yeah, Kip got the PA. Can you use... We can try Grendel, but my last time trying to use that, it did not work very well. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Sitting down to pee is just better. Yeah, I've said it before, but like back in 2016, I had a surgery. And during the recovery period, they were like, oh, you need to like sit when you pee during recovery. And that entire time, it's just like, yeah, no, I'm not going back. I'm not going back. Sitting down to pee is so much nicer. Just sit. I'm too big to sit down to pee. I'm bigger than you. I'm literally bigger than you. You poop. Does it touch the water? Oh, do you meant penis? Your penis will like touch the water? Just angle it. I don't know, just like scoot back. The front of the toilet bowl splashes back. I don't know, Kip. I've never had issues. And if you call my dick small, I'll kick your ass. Because you know my dick isn't small, but I am a grower. That one fucking TikTok where it's like, being a grower sucks because if someone pantses you, you gotta like low-key start beating your shit. You know, it's like, yeah. Like, you kind of gotta get hard, otherwise everyone's like, ha, little dick. It's like, it's not little, it just sucks back in when I'm not using it. Don't fucking bully me. If you pee in the sink, you need to clean your sink daily. Please don't pee in the sink. Kip, please don't pee in the sink. Like, if it's that bad, I'll just get on my knees and you can pee in my mouth and I'll just drink it and then re-pee it later. That's a joke. So chat, the sequel has this whole thing where you like draw shit and it's not really made for mouses, so it looks a little odd. That one Reddit post about the guy that pees in the sink. Oh, no. Yeah, I was about to say, that's like a whole Reddit. There's a whole community of, like, sink pissers. Sheath core? Okay. Sponge dinosaurs that get bigger after applying water. Kip waffle. Ugh. There's two. Hey. It reminds me of how like there's a bunch of Reddits for like TVs being in bad places. There's like r/TV too high, r/TV too low, r/TV just right, r/TV too far to the left, shit like that. Because people keep putting their TVs in bad spots. Chapter 4: The Viaduct in which the child learns her first lesson. Is she just called the child? Because I don't think she ever actually gets a name. TV2 left, TV2 right. Okay. Yeah. Reddit is so fucking crazy. Hey, one of my favorite Reddits, hi Maroon, thank you for the pets. One of my favorite Reddits is maps that don't have New Zealand. And then the sequel Reddit, maps that do have New Zealand. Well, then people would get lost in New Zealand, even. Yeah, Kip, I'm not trying to backseat pierce you here, but like, you gotta go up a few sizes. That thing's like, that's like a paper clip. That's a paper clip. That thing is so skinny. They start you small. I know. It is easy to be nervous when she grows so quickly. Often the challenges we face do not require the strength to hold on, but the strength to let go. And then she wiggles away. New Zealand isn't real. I'm a paid actor. I don't know. I just think it's funny. Like, it's such an important country. How do you forget it? You know? Okay, so she just follows us and goes wherever we tell her to. So if we come over here, yeah, okay. But I need to press that button. Ah, oh! Okay, got it. I have plans. I'll show you the pamphlet later. Okay.
Okay, wow.
Oh god, this is one of the ones with fucky perspective that I really don't like. Oh my god. It's so funny that when that thing with Life is Strange happened where it's like, oh, we'll have to use my waist. A lot of people expected me to say like penis. And it's like valid. But like, come on. Waist is so much funnier. That one about the wife getting mad about the guy peeing in the sink. Sorry to say, there are a lot of different posts. I want to know about this story now, though. Hanging a labubu from... Kip. Do you think you could get your hands on a labubu? Because I have an idea for a TikTok. We can record it during Denver. They're expensive. Yeah, but stealing. Parsec works well for Unravel.
I don't know what that is.
I have the one and only Prince Albert Labubu. Oh, okay, we're reuniting them. Oh, they're gonna hug and it's gonna make me feel like warm inside every time. 24 karat gold Prince Albert Labubu. Not Labuach. Hang on, I'm gonna re-social real quick. Reboast. By the way, chat, exclamation point TikTok. I know I keep talking about this new upload, but I'm really just shocked at how well it's doing. Like, and like the fucking reactions to it are really funny. Some people love to be like New Zealand is a pointless place. It's easy to forget it. But if like New Zealand wasn't a thing, we wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, and not just that, but also like New Zealand is responsible for mass media misrepresenting Tolkien's writing. Because Mordor is meant to be like a hellhole, and it's just like, oh no, it's New Zealand actually. It's like, what the fuck? It's described as like muddy Australia, and then like they turn around in those fucking movies. It's like, oh no, it's actually just really big green verdant hills that make you want to move to a country that doesn't like you because you're autistic. You gotta put, I know, but I need better clips. I don't know any like big banger clips that would really work. The archipelago. Oh my god, what if there was like an archipelago, but like it also involved Monument Valley? The Return of the King was a lot of CG, probably. 5. The archipelago, in which the child must find her own path. Wow, trans? So chat, plot twist for this level. We're playing as the child. Okay, but how do I get this to like... Oh, like that. There... No, I know there isn't. This game absolutely would not be considered for things like that. But, I don't know. I want to do something like that at some point. It sounds really interesting, you know? Oh no, mom is gone. Press 5 in chat if you don't have a mom. Me pressing 5. I don't have a mom. I'm not trauma dumping, I just don't. It's okay to not have a mom sometimes. Love to make my own crowd control add-on thingy, but I think it might be closed source. Email them and ask. Hit him with that, can I have? Steven Galaxy? Okay. I want to respond to that, but it's kind of spoilers. But also, it's like 10 fucking years old. Chat. Steven Universe is old enough that if you haven't watched it, you probably should just go ahead and watch it. Was it Steven? Girl, I fucking hope not. It reminds me of when, like, Blizzard was trying to crack down on Overwatch porn, so all the porn websites started saying Overlook instead. And then some porn websites were just like, oh, we could just exclude certain terms from, like, search results on Google. So if you search for, like, Overwatch porn, it won't bring up, like, E621. Wait. Ah, there we go. Okay. Man, I just love the little graphical improvements that they made to this one. Like the bushes actually having like leaves sticking out. It's so pretty. Chad, I like when video games are pretty. And like, imagine if this game was like photo fucking realistic. How bad that would be, you know? Oh, interesting. Press 5 if Wayland is pretty. I don't know about that. Star, you've never even seen me. Probably have to start from scratch. Yeah. FAQ that if you reach out if you want to make a custom thing for a game. Kip, you just got to reach out. You just got to hit him up. Be like, gimme. Give me that. Also, chat, I rewatched Scary Movie 4. Can I just say, I don't know why movies were ever, like, stupidly offensive all the fucking time. And I'm not saying that because, like, ooh, woke. I'm saying that because, like, genuinely looking back at that movie now, the funniest jokes were the ones that were not racist, that were not homophobic. And I want to say that I do appreciate that with the gay storyline in that movie, the joke isn't that they were gay. The joke is just how they were gay, which is that it was just a parody of Brokeback Mountain. The punchline wasn't haha F slur. The punchline was just like elbowing you and being like, do you get that reference? And I like that a lot more. Whatever. Bypass their monetization though? Oh, probably not. Post-apocalypse game I'm playing has an item called Small Gas Mask, and the item description is try not to think about the implications. It was for children. The implication is that it's a gas mask for children, Umi.
She has done well, but some lessons must be learned alone. Solitude brings its own perspective, and you both have more to see.
In the first Scary Movie, they got edited for TV to be less transphobic, and it's like way better. Yeah. Also, I will say, outside of like the dick slip in the first Scary Movie, I do think they handled the trans rep pretty well. Like, when it comes to the trans character, I'm just gonna say her name. It's Miss Man. but with like two N's, like MANN. With Miss Man, she's played by a trans woman, which is insane to think about for a movie from that time, that they actually cast a trans woman as a trans woman. But they also made sure that all of the trans story, like the trans jokes, were okay with her. Like they ran them by her before they had her act them out. So she signed off on all of those. They didn't just like have her do that. And just in general, like all of the characters in the movie, they don't say transphobic shit to her. As far as they're concerned, she's a woman because she is. Like nobody ever misgenders her or anything. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird that Scary Movie 1 actually kind of had decent trans rap. It doesn't change the fact that it had transphobic jokes. It had transphobic jokes, and that's not good. But I think that's the way to do it if you're going to do it, which is weird to say, but you know, like I don't know how else to describe it. Like, okay, these aren't lining up anywhere, and I don't see another grab point. Thank you for the stretch, Peridot, and the hydrate. Peridot, I was literally just talking about you. It came up that Eli is going to a furry convention and is baking a bunch of stuff, and I said like, oh, well, yeah, someone in your like furry convention group has to be like the baker who brings like a bunch of food. And I said that was you last year, and that you're probably going to do it again this year, but you don't have to. You don't have to. I'm just saying, I do expect it. That's okay. Someone who's also coming and staying in the same hotel as me and Kip is planning on bringing soup. Like a giant crock pot full of soup. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Thanks. Making snickerdoodles. Ah! Did you know I've never had a snickerdoodle? In Pink Flamingos, they have a trans woman flash and helicopter her dick at someone. Wow. Okay, so how do I press this button? Because I actually can't get that to line up anywhere. Oh, okay. That's stupid. I just had to fiddle with it. I was referring to the gay guy asking if it's gayer to keep it. Oh! Stardream 64. I have that saved in my art ideas folder because I want to get a little mini comic of Clover doing that, where it's like, does this shirt make me look gay? No. And then he like slips it behind his shirt and he's like, what about now? TV version is him referring to his shirt and wearing it like a bra, and his friend is either okay with it or just a little confused. Oh. I don't know, I like the joke of just like, does this make me look gay? He's like, no. And then he changes it to be a lot more flamboyant. He's like, what about now? You'll love mine. Everyone has told me they're good. The hole is here. Tell Gruff I said hi. Press 5 in chat if you have a hole. He says hi back. I was talking to Gruff earlier, and I think it's really funny that, one, I've been listening to Tyler, the Creator, for 15 years, literally half my life. That kind of set in earlier. The first time I listened to Tyler, the Creator was 2010. I was 15. Literally half my life. Two, I think it's really interesting that on Tyler's new album, I don't want to call it an album because like it's 30 minutes long, but whatever. On his new album, it takes him 40 seconds. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. To talk about felching. It's like, wow, cool, Tyler. That one. Yeah, let's just call it a project. I wish they had like smoothing on these. Like, you know how like in art programs you can turn on brush smoothing? I want that when you're drawing these. Because it really doesn't work with mouse. like at all. It just doesn't work. The salami lid don't fit. Oh, chat, this one's heartbreaking. Get ready to have your heart broken. This is 6. The docks. Which would be me and Kip if I had foreskin. I will say, I'm glad this game is fairly high contrast so that I can actually see where I need to click. Because, you kind of need that. Mistake felching for fletching. While oh, stop! The hugging makes my heart go soft. My heart is melting. Bye, Star. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you sleep well. Which, I mean, speaking of naps, chat, I was so fucking tired yesterday. I took 3 naps. 3. Still tired afterwards. That's it. That's the whole chapter. Just walking your daughter to the docks and sending her away on a boat. Chop Goblined out. No, I took 2 naps before Chop Goblins and a nap after Chop Goblins. Oh. 3 naps. Hi, Cider. Let me see. What is that? Oh. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Kip, do people get them at like 3/4? That's insane. Holy fuck. Anyway, daughter's out of the game. This is 7. The Towers, in which a plane swoops in from nowhere. Sorry. In which there remain other pursuits for the heart. Now that her daughter has left the house, she's getting a hobby. Just got popcorn with herbs and spices. Interesting. What herbs and what spices? Was for it. Oh, okay. That's still a lot. that was interesting. Dill leaf and celery seed. Ah. Man. I want celery. Did say something that I won't repeat. Yeah, maybe don't say gross stuff. Hi, Tino. I love these games too. Did you know that the 3rd one just came out on PC today? And that's why I'm streaming all 3 of them? Because it's true. That's why I'm doing that. It just dropped on PC, and because the mobile version was published by Netflix, and Netflix is closing down all of their gaming stuff, it's currently only available on PC. Not feeling well? Oh, bye, Eben. Thanks for stopping in as well. I don't... Okay. Haven't used my Poscas in a while. I'm doing a 3-color drawing challenge thing to have fun. I'm drawing one of you. Oh! You're drawing Jordan? Dash, that's really sweet. Put in the Discord when you're done. I want to see it. But yeah, take care, Eben.
Sometimes it feels like nothing has changed when everything is different.
It is purchased. Yeah. I kind of expected it to not only be more expensive, but also to take longer to download. Like, it's also discounted at the moment. Chat, get these games.
Separate paths can still be part of the same journey. Your journey is one that must continue.
Also, Kip, can we get a shout out for Tino? Fellow stream team member Tino. Pepperino Tino. Pepperina. Pepperoni. 1350. Yeah. It's like, I was ready to drop like 20, 25 bucks on it. And it's like, oh, $13.50? Say no more. I got it. Chat, you should check out Tino. Tino's a fellow stream team member, has really cozy streams, and pup. Whoa! 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 What is this fucking perspective? We haven't done this before. What the fuck? Oh, this is weird. Oh, wow. Okay. Too kind. I can be mean. Do you want me to be mean? Do you want me to be mean? I can stop. I'm sorry. I don't like being mean. Browse the glasses section of my eye doctors today, and I had to break down the prices for me. If I didn't have insurance, the glasses most similar to my current Costco pair would be over $700. Once again, I cannot recommend Zenni enough. I have a praise kink, not a degradation kink. Imagine having both. See, I have a praise kink, but I don't like being the person who's praising. Or, sorry, I don't like being praised. I like being the person who's doing the praising. I want to be the one saying good boy, you know? And also I have a degradation kink in the same way, where I don't want you saying that shit to me, but I will call you filthy and spit in your mouth. In like a cute way, haha. Sorry, that's... I don't know why I said all that. Now, up. Love this yellow background, by the way. Might be biased. Chad, I don't know if you picked up on this, but I kind of like the color yellow. Spits in your mouth cutely. The talker. The squirter. Just a quirky girl degrading subs along the way. Hell yeah. Now that being said, I say this a lot. I am dom-verse, top-leaning, but I will bottom in certain situations, and I'll even sub in certain situations. Like if it's Krampus, like if Krampus became real and wanted to do intercourse on me, yeah, spit in my mouth. I'm gonna drink some pickle boba. Hey Cider, did you know that you can go to Sonic right now and get a pickle slush and it's actually not bad? Cider, did you know that? It's so weird. Well, see, here's the thing. It sounds really fucking gross. I have tried it. It is sweet. Like, it's like a liquid sweet pickle. It doesn't taste briny or like sour. it's sweet. It still tastes like pickle. It's like cucumber. It's more on the cucumber side of things. But it includes popping boba in it that have pickle juice in them. like pickle juice popping boba. Mostly a service top. Interesting. I've heard that a lot from a lot of people, actually. A lot of people are just like, yeah, no, I like topping, but you got to tell me what to do. It's like, okay. That's enough rest time to make some biscuits, some bickies. Anyway, chat. 8. Aphelion, in which Ro visits an old friend. I don't like boba, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not big on the texture of boba, but I do still like the flavor of it, and I think that's enough for me to deal with it. Because I'm very, very sensitive to certain food textures. Oh my god, chat. A blue totem? It's totem, but he's blue. He's blue in this one, because it's a different totem. I want plushes of all of the totems, and I can't wait to go into the third game and see a new totem, because I know they're going to have one. Mr. Wolf from Bad Guys has a fursuit. Huh? Is Cool Whip BDSM since... Okay. Cider, I think that might be, like, one of the, like, horniest jokes you've ever made. Maybe. Gymworks has an... Oh, is it a fursuit or is it a mascot suit? Suddenly not sleeping tonight? What's going on? What's happening at Atomica? Replay the first 2 games? Yeah. I mean, hey, they're also on Steam and probably discounted right now. Probably. No promises, though. Blip. Bloop. Mascot, but I swear there's fur underneath the tux. Interesting. I think the whole... Yeah, no, they're not expensive games, but, you know. Shit's tight for a lot of people right now. I don't mind playing them on mobile. I honestly didn't know they had... Yeah, the PC ports kind of went under the radar. They're leaning really, really heavy into marketing the third game getting a PC port, because at the moment, it's literally the only way to play it. Because fuck Netflix. Fuck Netflix. What is a mascot if not a commercial fursuit? I feel like there's a lot of proportional differences, you know? Oh, yeah, no, I also played another game that was published by Netflix recently, and it just kind of like set in like, oh yeah, that company's probably not going to exist for much longer. Like, I'm pretty sure Netflix is probably just going to shut them down. It's mostly intent. Yeah, I guess. Just heard a splash from the hot tub, but it was never uncovered. Atomica, that's a 2-sentence horror story. Are you sure it's empty and that there's not like rainwater collected in it? Leo of the Cebu Lions is technically a mascot, even though, yeah. I still really love Outcast art of Leo. It's just like, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean that that art is just as horny as all of the other pieces, even though he's fully clothed, you know? Baseball outfits? Girl, baseball outfits? The rainwater got through. Ah. Why? How is it a foot thick? And who knows? I don't know. Did you like fully drain it? I'm trying to like get some plausible deniability in here because that's fucking scary. Like that's terrifying. Okay. So there's gotta be a way for me to get there. What if the ghost is hot? Ghost blowjob! Woo woo! I think it was Mortigris that I told about the whole ghost blowjob thing the other day. I think I got it. So I need to go here. Would this not work? Like, can't she, like, walk up this, and then it puts her under here? Huh. Horny for guys in baseball outfits, or we, It's specifically, Leo from the Cebu Lions. Also, hi, Harlow. Welcome in. Hang on. Outcast stars. Red bubble. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pull it up so you know what I mean. Let's see. Furry icons. We're gonna click on the one that doesn't have a mature content warning. Because, like, girl. Okay. Window capture. Set that to here. Check this out. This lion. This is a mascot. And this art specifically is so fucking horny to me. It's the booty. But yeah, no, this is like an actual baseball mascot. Wood literally actively doing it right now. He's carrying 2-term. You know what I mean? Harder to find sport outfits that aren't horny. I don't think like American football outfits are that horny. I'm gonna be honest. Call me a hater. I'll own it. I don't think football outfits are that horny. Now, if you start taking away parts of it, maybe. Plat. Okay. Yeah, very that maroon. Very that. Rugby, 100%. 100% rugby. I wish I could have the rugby body type without having to put the work in. Like, I deserve that. I gotta be missing something here, right? I am. Maybe. Bitch, I am so confusion. Mascots for everything, of course. Yeah, I mean, of course. But I think that particular lion is one of the popular ones. You guys know that one baseball mascot that did the lap dance? I need art of that. But like there's penis going on and like butthole going on. You know what I mean? NSFW of gritty. What the fuck is gritty? Isn't that the dance from Fortnite? Bitch, I got it. I got it. Get up there, come on. I just figured it out, chat. Play to... Dash. I'll give you jumping jacks. You'll get jumping jacks. Chat, let's do some jumping jacks together. While I click this hole. We're gonna do some jumping jacks. You don't have to join, but you're invited to join. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Thank you for the pets, Atomica. The Pittsburgh Steelers mascot, I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar. Also, just so you know, if you ever do like a joke redeem on the exercise, or if you say burpees, I'm doing jumping jacks. Or Kegels. Boy Kegels, baby. You gotta keep it tight, am I right? My jaw just popped. I don't know if that came through. That was scary. Oh. Bitch, he's got a door on him. We're going inside the totem? Okay. Hot. Quite the series of events. Hey. I might be top leaning, but I do have that oral fixation. If you got it, it's going in my mouth. You know what I mean? Vor level, Jack. Big orange hairball that looks like... Oh, Grindel, there's porn of that. There's porn of that. Chat, this is a Vor level. And you know what I say? Every Vor level, or every good game has to have a Vor level. 9. Men and Tall, in which reflection unfolds old memories. Verse bottom by desire, but aside by circumstance, mood. Wait! That was a child, but that wasn't our child. I think this is the flexing level. Yeah, it is. This is the level where they're flexing how cool the tech is in this game. Ah! Okay. Let's go here. Look at the Saitama Cebu Lions. I'm putting so much of myself. He's becoming a genetic clone. He's failing the DNA test, Star. And honestly, move over. He can fit both. He can fit both. He's a big cat. Sorry, I really like big cats. Like, they're gonna run DNA tests back on him and he's gonna come back as triplets, you know? Like... I don't know why I say shit sometimes. Like... It's been years since I played these. Yeah, like... I genuinely don't remember when it was that I played these last. But... apparently it was long enough ago that I've forgotten a lot of it. And I'm cool with that, honestly. I'm just really glad that they brought the third one to PC. When they announced that it was being published by Netflix, it's like, oh, fuck. Why'd you do that? Big cats or Big the Cat? Big cats. I'm going to be bold and brave here for just a second, chat, and say that I have never even once thought about a single Sonic character in a sexual way at all. I'm sorry, I just can't get past the art style. Like, I just can't. Okay. That bitch, that fucking inverted us. Girl.
Spread it open and flick the bean. I'm Joey, I'm proud of the pussy queen.
Thank you, Star. I don't know, it's just something about the way they look. I just can't. It's specifically the art style, too. Like, in theory, Big the Cat is a yes, but in practice, hard no. Hi, Flo. Welcome in. Oh, the one that's, like, really phallic is our mother, and we're okay. Vector the Croc. I can't do it. And yes, you got Art as a Sonic character. Chat, if I haven't told this before, I've never played a Sonic game. So later this year, I am going to be playing my first Sonic game ever, which will be Tails Adventure. And to go with that, I've mentioned on Blue Sky, like, hey, does anybody know do any oomphs know how to hit the Sonic art style? And my friend Liv immediately came back, like, here. Just here. It's like, wow. Jesus fucking Christ, Liv. That's really good. Like, goddamn. The dichotomy of you and Kip stream explaining Japanese RPG facts to this comment is Star can be horny. And I'm just more accommodating towards horny comments, I guess. As long as they're not aimed at me, go off. Big the Cat is the bed after, but he's the cat. He's not Big the bed, he's Big the Cat. Come on, Umi. Oh, chat, here's a challenge. Google your name, but add the hedgehog afterwards. So if your name is Richard, Google Richard the Hedgehog. First image result, that's your Sonic OC. I remember going live and having Clover the Hedgehog in the corner of the screen. I think Kip was on stream with me. And Kip's like, don't put that near me. It's like, okay. A moderator in a chat I used to be in had like a mild obsession with Tails. Mild obsession? I feel like when it comes to Sonic, obsessions are never mild. It's either like no obsession at all or 100%. You know? Can't wait for me to cosplay Sonic. Oh no, Flo, I'm gonna get a whole new PNG tuber for Sonic. Like completely drawn from scratch. And not just stop there, I'm actually getting 3. One that's in classic Sonic style, one that's in modern Sonic style, and one that's in MS Paint drawing. To look like a deviant art OC. Also, only triplets. They thought quintup. Hey, if you want to join Eris. Anyway, that's amazing. Oh my god, that's so on point. Yeah, no, Liv is really fucking talented. Waylon the Martin. Mm-hmm. Well, it would be Clover. My Sona's name is Clover. I'm Wayland. Me, the person, am Wayland. Clover's the Sona. But also, I'm Clover because I'm legally changing my name to that. Is it my government name? Whichever name you identify more with, Tino. Mine is just Sonic, but Cyan. Yeah, most of them are like that. That's not happening. You don't want to see your Sonic, OC? I've been better about lusting after Kamari. Girl, I'm not gonna lie. I checked the E621 tag after Kip's stream. After, during. I checked during. I checked during the stream. Dash the Hedgehog is the main overarching protagonist from the Sonic Battle Legacy series. He's the son of the legendary Sonic the Hedgehog and Amy Rose. What? Is that a fan character or is that like a real like game and series? You're gonna Google on a private tab? It's not gonna be like porn, probably. Has anyone tried Kamari as a Sonic character? That's a good question. I want to see like iconic furry characters drawn in the Sonic style. Imagine Echo, the visual novel, but everyone is a Sonic character. I don't need Google Edge. Hey, that's fair. That's a lair of hell. Girl, what isn't a lair of hell? Like, just remember, chat, whatever hell we get, we deserve. The Bobcat would definitely be Tails. Bobcat. Aw, it's the docs again. But it's our mother sending us away. And the sweet hug again. Stop. It keeps melting my heart. My heart. Hey, chat, I don't know if you've heard. Thank you for the stretch, Atomica. And this is really awkward to describe when speaking it out loud. So hold off on reacting to this until I say I'm finished explaining. The person from the Burger King foot lettuce meme died. And I don't mean the person who says, number 15, burger. He's okay. I mean the person from the actual image. The person who's standing in the lettuce, in that meme, he's dead. Chills is fine. I'm finished. Yeah, it just kind of came out of nowhere. It's just like, out of nowhere, people were just like, hey, yeah, no, my friend was the person standing on the lettuce in that meme. He died. It's like, what? It's so weird to think about that. People just die sometimes. And like, you know, like Trisha Paytas, she had her kid. And we know the deal whenever she has a kid, right? Persona name did not return much, but government name is cursed. Well, so whenever Trisha Paytas, if you guys don't know, whenever she has a kid, I think it's happened 3 times now, someone dies. Like a big celebrity dies. And everyone's just like, chat, the whole diagnosis going on with Trump, it's got to be him, right? Ozzy Osbourne tanked it. That fucking missile was heading straight for Trump, and Ozzy Osbourne jumps up and it's like, I got it. Don't worry, I got it. Are you fucking kidding me? It could have been Trump. But also rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne. Maybe. I don't know if he was a bad person. Oh yeah, Jay Schlatt's Death Note post was saying August. So, you know, we could still see something happen next month. Also, chat, I'm just saying, if the Death Note was real and it was on my table right now, we'd be in a much better place. 2 weeks after his final show, too. Really? The furry Berkeley did. What is that? Who? Ozzy was a queer ally, but ended up being a Zionist. Yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna say rest in peace. I'll just say rest. Okay. Spoticus, the creator of the heartbeat monitor. That's in like every smartwatch? That person died? What the fuck? Oh my god. Chat, I do not go to fucking social media enough. How am I not hearing about some of these deaths? I had no idea. I thought he was either going to outlive society or that he had already died. I just didn't know until today. Well, the names I read. Oh, girl, I'd be on like page 50 by the end of the first hour. I'd be Googling. I'd be like, hey, who's that guy who did that thing? That one? Show me his picture. Got it. Thanks. Written down. As an alternative person, he did lay out a foundation for the metal and music industry today. Not the best person. Yeah, I mean, that I feel like that's a lot of like older celebrities. Very, very impactful. And it's okay to recognize their impact, but that doesn't mean they're good. Like, J.K. Rowling, really impactful. Hope she gets hit by a bus. Like, you know, impact is important to recognize, but that doesn't mean it's good either. Like, hey, not to be a hater, I've talked about this with like the biggest fans of Star Wars, but I feel like Star Wars is kind of like that. It's like, yeah, it's a really important and impactful piece of sci-fi media, but we have better. We have done better. We are continuing to do better than Star Wars. I think it's okay if you just move on from Star Wars. Just saying. It's cool if you still like it. I'm not saying start hating it, but you know, Becky Chambers wrote a book. She wrote 4 of them. Go check those out. Like, I don't fucking know. She did make it. No, the bus would make an impact on her and a stain on the road that would be laminated and kept as like a landmark. How actually impactful was she? She kind of changed the face of fantasy media regarding like children, because fantasy media generally wasn't targeting children a whole lot. She really did change that significantly. And yeah, like Kip said, she turned her impact into something negative. So while the impact was there and changed a lot of things, it brought like magic school stories to like the mainstream. She's been left in the dust. The actual legacy that she built is just like, you look back on it, it's like, fuck her. Like, we got better now. I don't know if you guys know this, but Humble Bundle put out a new bundle. And if you don't know how Humble works now, the people organizing the bundles don't actually get to pick the charities anymore. They will reach out to a charity and be like, hey, we want to do a bundle. Are you cool with like doing a bundle soon? And they'll say yes. And then that'll lock them in the future. And then they'll get like a publishing company, either games, books, whatever, to sign off on doing a bundle. And they'll randomly pair them up. Hi, Lowell. We're on the second game now. So they'll randomly pair them up, right? There is a new Humble Bundle going on right now that is supporting the Trevor Project. And it gives you Harry Potter books. And Humble had to make a statement about that, saying like, hey, we don't actually support J.K. Rowling, and the Trevor Project had nothing to do with this bundle, just so you know. It's like, hey, that doesn't excuse it. Shut the fucking bundle down. And chat, if you're sitting there like, oh, well, I want to support the Trevor Project, go to their fucking website and donate then. You know? Books about boarding school existed before her. Yeah, but she kind of brought a lot of those ideas to the mainstream, Star, is what I'm saying. Sci-fi existed before Star Wars, but most people didn't really connect with sci-fi until Star Wars. You know? Just because something is meaningful and impactful doesn't mean it's good and worth coming back to. Exactly that, Jack. Just read Naruto instead. Yeah. And I know you said ninjas are greater than wizards, but those ninjas are fucking doing magic. So what's the difference? Used to be a big Harry Potter fan, so part of me would rather just not attribute anything to her. That's fair. I mean, like, Warner Brothers is literally trying to get the entire IP from her, the entire intellectual property, so that 1, they can stop selling the books currently, 2, have a different author rewrite the books, and 3, remove her name from everything. But she won't budge. Getting ready for bed. Bye, Maroob. Magical Vacation, a good story about a magic school that isn't bigoted. Yeah. Hang on, I'm stretching. She made it. Yeah, exactly that. She kind of made it like a kid-friendly thing in the mainstream. And I don't know, she did objectively change the way a lot of people see fantasy media and magic and stuff. She did. But also, fuck her. She doesn't deserve to be around anymore. She's irrelevant and unpleasant in every sense. Ninjas have magic. Ninjas have magic. Anyway, 10. The botanical gardens, in which strange doorways offer new possibilities. Can't wait to see what horrible things she does with it. Yeah, right? Also, hi, my mistake. So, chat, we got portals. What if I just, like... I probably should have just assumed that would happen, but, like, whatever. I wanted to try it. She walks in, she's like, oh, no, this is death. Also, she changed her clothes. She's green now. She was red earlier. I got the books when they came out, but I'll have nothing to do with it. Yeah. I mean, I never read them. And I'm not going to be one of those people like, ha, I was never... No, it's just, as a kid, I was never really interested in fantasy stuff. I'm not going to be, like, snobby about it. I just wasn't interested in fantasy. No big deal. But, like... Wait. Did he blink? Press 5 in chat if you ever step on someone's eyeball. But I did go with my legal guardian to the release of the final book. Like, I did do that. And we were technically first in line, and she didn't want her picture in the news because the newspaper was there taking the picture of the first person in line. So she made me do it. And I was just like, nah. Okay, hold on. She was going to be on the news? Exactly. Magic system sucks. She leaves nothing up to interpretation except the magic, which we don't know anything about. The wands are just guns. Hey, that's Borderlands. In Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, technically all of the guns are wands in the lore. Like, lore-wise, they're guns. It's like, that's so stupid. Okay, so how do I get him over here? Half my class didn't care about Harry Potter, but the teacher did, and she forced us to sit there silently for days, listening to her read the book to us. Wow. Why didn't they just shoot Voldemort? Horcruxes? I don't know what a fucking Horcrux is. Horcrux eye. Also, I don't like the music here, though. I don't like that. Ah, that's how we do it. Okay. I don't remember if we ever walked on the eye of the totem in the first game. Okay, that takes me over here. But he doesn't line up with anything on that, so I don't think that's what I need to do. Ah, bitch. Okay. I don't know. The point is, impactful doesn't mean good. And people make mistakes and are shitty. Wait. I like this music. I just don't like the popping. Like the popping percussion sound. But it does feel very like, I was gonna say retro, but I just read the PS1 game thing. It's like,
Yeah, a little bit. I think maybe a little bit.
oh, okay. Rad. Gorgeous.
Just a little bit.
Hi, Mom. I'm red again.
In our haste in looking forward, we too often forget the past. Time will not be altered, and while it passes, your purpose remains unchanged.
You know, I got that small emote star.
Our moments lie unfinished, and we look to you to continue our work.
And then she disappears. And the level ends. Oh. Man, I wonder what fucking color the totem's gonna be in the third game. I want a totem plush. That one. There we go. Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that one. Am I saying little? Will I get your stream sniped by angry Korean misogynists? Who knows? I don't understand that one, Star. But hey, press 5 in chat if you're an angry Korean misogynist. Kip, can you tell Bagel to come in? Bagel's not a misogynist. Also, hi, Mortigris. Mortigris, would you ever drink a pickle slush that has pickle popping boba in it and a pickle garnish? Also, I will say, while I don't hate this pickle thing, it has turned me into a sissy sipper. No, it's not fizzy. Like, normally I'm a chugging chungus. When you put a drink in front of me, it's gone within, like, seconds. That's me. But, like, this thing, it's hard to get through. Peter picked a peck of pickle popping boba. Poba? Poba. Popa. Plop. I'm gonna stop. I'm stopping now. Oh no, chat, why is it going backwards? Why did it roll backwards? Oh no! Is it because the big twist of this game is that there are two timelines happening at the same time? I'm a sissy sipper without the sipper. No, you're not. I've gotten into pickles recently. Well, like as a hobby. 11. The Lyceum, in which the first steps are not always the easiest. Gorgeous. Beautiful fucking level. Gorgina. A sissy guzzler. I mean, you got sissy sipper, chugging chungus, girly guzzler. I don't remember the rest. Ugh. Oh, I don't like the way that moves. Elysium? It wasn't Elysium. It wasn't the word Elysium. That was a weird fucking word, and I don't know how to say it. Oh my god, let me allow drag queen. A drag queen! That clip of RuPaul being called a drag queen, and she goes, "A drag queen? I am the queen of drag." I think it would be so much funnier if she went, "A drag queen? I don't know what that is." Also, Jiggling Jizzler. Also, hi, Pasky. Pasky, are you still live? Are you still live? I heard you added the fellatio thing to your stream. I still cannot believe that that clip was made and then not shared with you. Like, that's hateful. The fellatio clip? Oh, hang on. Shayoti's birthday and instantly read it out. Oh. Well, now I know that, so that's interesting. Chat, when I was playing After Party earlier this month, there's a character in it named Fella, and you learn that Fella is actually short for fellatio. I don't have the fellatio clip saved. Think he's... Oh, okay. I don't have the fellatio clip saved. Oh my god, chat. Kip, please, can you start allowing stuff? I'm tired of tabbing out. Please. And like, what the fuck is Twitch doing auto-modding drag queen? You're in bed? How's your penis? Kip, stop throwing. Fella has a brother named Horatio who also goes by a short name, Whore. I think he actually did have siblings, but they all had normal names. And there's just, he was fellatio. Probably in bed with him. Probably, but no guarantee. Oh, yeah, Harlow, it's because they swapped to an AI-based auto mod and reset it for everyone. Everyone. See, I already had mine reset because I signed up for, I didn't sign up for it. I was part of the Twitch Pride Shelf thing. So, just being in the Pride Shelf, I had to change my security settings and reset my auto mod. And now they have reset it for everyone globally. The amount of times I've had to allow, like, basic shit. And I also get all these weird moments. And, like, the weird shit is always Finn. The art of Finn. Whenever Finn comes into chat, Finn will say something, and the automod will just be like, nuh-uh, and it always selects, like, a weird series of characters. Hang on, let me see. From, I think it was Ibn who posted it. Okay, I got it. This is the most recent example.
I stood on the corner and shook my shit. Now I'm finna give y'all another hit.
Thank you, Star. Int to bang a. Not want to bang all. Or not want to bang, but int to bang a. Int to bang a. Not even the complete words. And I know when you're looking at this, it looks like there are spaces. There are no spaces. Finn did not type this wrong. It was typed as want to bang all the time. And it caught it for int to bang a. The new automod shit is so fucking worthless. Ham? You had ham auto-modded. You got hammed. Can we get some ham in chat? Okay, that's what we're doing. Oh my god. Chat. Stop getting auto-modded, please. Oh yeah, no, you can say cunty here after it was allowed about 5 billion times.
Bouncing, bouncing,
Whoa!
bouncing, bouncing, bouncing on my wood.
Girl, the level's rotating. Thank you for bouncing on my wood, Mortigris. Always been a bit weird, so adding a... Yeah, I mean, I understand their reasoning for it. They're using the AI to catch when people do character swaps. Like, if you swap the A in fellatio with, like, a character that looks like an A, normally Automod has a hard time catching that. So they used AI to basically create a list of every single possible iteration of the word fellatio. I got automated for raccoon once. We're not touching that one. Exactly, Pasky. Exactly that. You can swap out the A for a 4, and it still gets automated.
I will let Gemma know that she is
Thank you for the fat cunt, Eris.
The shoes that she
gave me were not something that I would particularly buy for myself. They were Old Maiden type of shoes. And she said that the shoes were meant to be worn on a beautiful woman. So if that's the case, she should have put them back on the rack. And she shouldn't have bought... I fucked it up.
To own those shoes, if that's the case.
I fucked it up.
I think Gemma is just a disgrace. She's a
disgrace to humanity, and she's a disgrace to women who are actually beautiful and classy, and she just doesn't have the vernacular that she thinks she possesses.
Somebody lied to her several times and told her that she was fly, hot, and sexy and beautiful.
Hi Maya, what you doing? You want a treat?
Nothing like that. She's nothing.
Hang on, chat. I'm gonna get my dog a treat. Yeah, I'm getting you a treat, but here. There you go. Yeah, take it. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorgeous furnishings. Okay. But yeah, no, Twitch is really fucking up with the whole automod thing right now. Anyway, our shadows grow long as we wait for one worthy to take up our mantle. She has taught you well, but there is still more to learn. Star! The path will be hard, but remember, we walked it too. Thank you for the pats, Crobat. I mean, Dash. That someone lied to her repeatedly that she's sexy is crazy.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits with
Sometimes I suspect that people are doing that to me.
Anybody says that's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Oh my god, chat!
Maybe I could see.
Thank you for the stretch.
Fantasy spirits within.
Whatever.
I don't
Whatever.
Care what anybody says that's one of the best sci-fi films ever.
Whatever.
Made.
Thank you for the hydrate as well. Let me sip my pickle drink.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits within. I don't care what anybody says.
Oh, she has a goofy little hat now. I hate her hat. Pickle? Yeah, Harlow, I went to this fast food place, and they currently have a pickle thing going on right now. You can get a pickle burger, you can get pickle fries, pickle tots, a pickle slush. It's a slush. Brand flakes? Oh my god. 33? Can we get some ooh in chat for Brand Flakes? How you doing, Brand Flakes? You freaking mustelid. Flag over ASAP. It's fine. I genuinely do like the pickle burger. The pickle burger is genuinely stunning. I wish they would make that a permanent menu item, because there's a lot of pickle going on there. But Brand Flakes, thank you for the resub. Seriously? Oh my god. Stop saying drag queen. Please. Please. At least make it 2 words. Oh my god, if they're auto-modding the word drag queen, imagine being a drag queen on this website. How do you think Aphasia's doing right now? Aphasia speaks? How's she doing right now? Drag queen? I feel like that actually... Isn't drag queen an actual drag queen? Did pickle ice cream recently? Look. The pickle burger is amazing. It has 2 different types of pickles on it. One is spicy, one is not. They put a pickle-based sauce on it, and it has like pickle chips. So like little dehydrated pickles that are crunchy. It's just good. It's a good fucking burger, right? And apparently the fries and the tots are also really good. They're just regular fries and tots, but they have like a dill seasoning on them. But this slush, that was the scariest thing to me, because it's like, it's pickle juice, right? But it's not pickle juice. It's not pickle juice. It's cucumber juice. And they put other pickle stuff in it so that it still has a hint of pickle, but it's not pickle juice. It doesn't make your fucking heart explode from all the sodium. She hosts Drag Race Brazil. Ah. See, I haven't watched Drag Race in like 4 years. So, drag friends on Twitch, how their automat is. Yeah, no, it feels like it's fucking insane. Literally every single time someone has said drag queen today, it's been caught. Posted pickle drag queen. Interesting. Pickle bird burgers. Pickle bird burgers. I don't know. I like pickles. It's just like the slush thing, it felt like a step too far, but it's actually not bad. Like I genuinely can't complain. I definitely don't want to drink it quickly though. Like I don't want to do that at all. Doing mustelid things on the internet, aren't we all? Okay, 12. The orchard, in which a transformation is complete. Trans? Don't want that pucker. Not from a beverage. The only pucker I want is my boyfriend's butthole on my mouth. Sorry. Maya, what are you doing? Oh, okay, you can keep doing that. She's just playing. Oh my god, this tree is just like Puppy. What else to draw with my orange, yellow, and navy blue Poscas? Fortnite skins. Fortnite skins. It's the TF level. It literally is a TF level. The Team Fortress level. Haha. Swoop. Wait. So how do I get on this? There's got to be a way, right? To get on this tree? Is she playing cars? She's playing with what? Did you tear her hair out of it? Let me get it out of your mouth, stupid. She's playing with like this squirrel toy. Back when I actually could afford a BarkBox subscription and wanted to support BarkBox, which I don't anymore because they're shit. I see what I have to do now. Shit. All right. She used to get a bunch of these like squirrel toys. They're like little cartoon squirrels. And she's just playing with one of those, whipping it around by the tail, etc. It's very cute. But she's like slamming it against shit, which is why I was like, what are you doing? You drew Fortnite skins? Foreskins at night? Also, is this level kind of Trevor? Hi, Brian. Brian. How many? 4 of them. I just love this character's walk cycle. Why do they give her such a cute walk cycle? Like, come on. Hi, Wendy. Oh, I know I said this earlier, but I didn't really, like, continue the conversation. Chat. I watched, Scary Movie 4. And I'm not saying this to be woke or whatever, but, like, the best humor in that movie actually is legitimately the humor that isn't trying to be offensive. No, wait, we actually did do this entire conversation. I remember now, because the trans character came up from the first movie and how it was actually handled really respectfully. Like, weirdly enough, like, that's so weird to say that Scary Movie 1 was respectful towards trans people. But whatever. Anyway, chat, this is a metaphor. Yeah, she's played by a trans person. They ran all of the jokes by her ahead of time. They didn't, like, surprise her with some transphobic shit. She signed off on everything. And in the actual movie, none of the characters are actually transphobic towards the character. They respect her as a woman. Because she is a woman. And it's like, that's wild to think about. Nobody ever misgenders her or anything like that. Even when the joke happens where her genitals are showing, that doesn't stop the characters from seeing her as a woman. And it's like, it's just wild to think about that. I'm glad that they weren't disrespectful, but it's weird, right? Like, you would expect them to be disrespectful. Anyway, that was a metaphor. She's an adult now. The character, the daughter character, is an adult now. 13, the sunken city, in which sacred geometry awaits. But she doesn't have a goofy walk anymore. Oh, this is weird. Girl, that whole joke. I don't know how to feel about that one. I don't really feel like it's my place to weigh in on that joke. You know? But when I look back at it, it's like, well, it could have been worse, you know? Like, they definitely could have gone like chaotic evil with that joke, and they didn't. And it was also a one-off, which is nice. Like, they didn't keep bringing it back. Also, whenever I hear sashimi now, I immediately think of that clip of my stream where it was from earlier this month when I was doing how fish is made. Someone said, "How do you raw dog a fish?" And I just replied with sashimi. Pretend to know the language where they fully mock that poor. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we got the bendy shit again. Okay. Thanks for spreading your pussy, Star. Press 9 in chat to spread your pussy. You have grown so much, and though one lesson is ending, many more lie ahead. Our spirits are restless. When your promise is fulfilled, we will be ready for your return. 7 if you bend your shit. Nah, press 7 if your shit is bent. I think the worst thing to happen regarding like Scary Movie was just like right after Scary Movie 4 when they decided, oh, we're gonna do like parodies of all the other kinds of movies. Here's Disaster Movie. Here's Epic Movie. When they started doing all of that shit, I think that's when it really kind of went downhill. Hey, press 9 in chat if your shit hooks to the left and sucks back in a little bit when you're done. Vampires suck. I guess. Okay, how do I hand this off to something else? Straight forgot about Epic Movie. There is one funny joke about Epic Movie where like in that's the one with Twilight, right? Like it's got Twilight in there too. I don't know. It's the one with that does Twilight where like the two dads meet and like in the original show they kind of like jokingly punch each other, right? Okay, I'm gonna trust Mortigris on this. In Epic Movie, when they meet, they start fully like fist fighting, like full blown knuckle, like bare knuckle brawling, right? Just incredible amounts of violence towards each other, and it's like that is such a funny way to adapt that. Vampire Suck is a Twilight one? Okay, I guess that one. But see, I thought the one with Twilight also had like Avatar in it. Like Blue People Avatar, not Airbender Avatar. Huh. Jacob the Snake-Ub. Snake attack. You're lucky I'm not a snake today because I'd bite back. Are you kidding? Hi, Jacob. How was Dead by Daylight? Hang on, let me tab out and give you a proper shout out. Chat, you should check out Jacob the Snake-Ub. Fellow snake. Jacob, I think I just unfollowed you. Fuck, this is why I need moderators here. I need moderators to handle the shoutouts because whenever I do the shoutout, I instinctively click the fucking heart. And if I'm already following the person, it unfollows them. I literally just did this like 3 times yesterday. So I think I just unfollowed you and maybe refollowed. We'll find out. Skill issue? No, it's an annoying bug and I hate Twitch. But Jacob, I hope Dead by Daylight went okay. If you were a killer, I hope you killed all the people. If you were a survivor, I hope you're really into suspension play. And that did it for you. I'm sorry, that's a lot. That's a lot. But Jacob, thank you for the raid. Listen though, regardless of how the game went, regardless of if you suspended some people or got suspended yourself, get out of here. Okay? Go. Shoo. Flee. Go get some food, go get some water, get some air maybe. Go pet an animal. Playing Springtrap and Survive. Oh, I forgot they did Five Nights at Freddy's thing. Man, they just cross over with so much stuff now. Need dinner badly. Go get dinner. The Snake-Ub needs food badly. That's a Gauntlet reference, chat. Gauntlet, the video game. But yeah, go get some food. It's completely understandable. And hey, if you want to come back afterwards, that's cool too. You don't have to. Just do your thing. But I appreciate the raid regardless. For anyone coming in, I'm Wayland. I'm here, and I'm a Martin on the internet. Sometimes I'm a snake. Sometimes I'm a coyote. And sometimes I'm a space monkey. But today I'm a Martin. I'm marting it up. Okay? I'm musty. I'm covered in lids. But I like to stream anything I can get my hands on. all sorts of video games, like literally anything. This month, I'm doing something called Shortsmas in July, where every single stream, I play a brand new game, start to finish. And today, we're actually doing 3 games back to back to back. We're on the second game, and I keep pausing to talk about stuff, so it's taking a lot longer than I thought. I genuinely thought we would have started the third game by now, but we're not even partway through. Like, I think we're maybe halfway through the second game. Wow, what's that about? Just finished fingering some holes. Camera on. I'm sorry. But welcome back, Eli. But yeah, no, I play all sorts of games. I also do art streams sometimes, Lego streams. So if any of that sounds interesting, maybe drop a follow. If you like the vibe. And you don't have to. Because Raiders, if you got to run too, that's understandable. Go get some U time in. But to my chat, go check out Jacob. They're sweet. They play Dead by Daylight. They're a snake. There's no losing. And also, I just unfollowed them. Probably. And then refollowed them. Probably. Because it keeps fucking happening. And I'm sick of Twitch. I'm sick of this goddamn glitch. It's not even a glitch. It's just an oversight. Whatever. Jacob, thank you for the raid. We're going to hop back into Monument Valley 2. And we get to draw a little wiggly. Watch this. That one. Ooh, pointy. Glitch trap isn't actively rotting. Press 5 in chat if you're actively rotting. That's a spider ball. Oh, I just hiccuped really hard. But yeah, no, we still got a lot to go on this game because we also got DLC. Oh, this is the final level. So yeah, I guess we're about 2/3 of the way through. And I know I just said this is the final level. We're about 2/3 of the way through. Reminder that there is DLC. 14. Mirador or a reunion. The secret Metroidvania item, Spider Ball. I want a Metroidvania where you only are a ball. Like, the whole game, you're just orb. You know? Aww. Oh, the hugs in this game. Like that one Kirby game. Well, that's not a Metroidvania, but yeah. This game has good hugs. Like, the characters wrap their arms around each other. And I know that's literally what a... Oh my god. That's rotating the fucking camera, not the... Okay. I know that's technically what a hug is, but, like, you can feel it with this game, you know? Like, these are good hugs. Also, we're currently controlling 2 characters. Man, I feel like I need a hug emote. Like that new Pac-Man Metroidvania. I mean, you don't play as Pac-Man in that. He's just an item, basically. But, yeah, close enough. And also, I want to play that, but apparently it's kind of just mid. Which is unfortunate. It is one of those cases where a lot of people just don't get it as well. Like, a lot of people who look at the new Pac-Man Metroidvania game, they're just like...
Yeah, why is it so, like, serious? Why are they trying to do a gritty reboot of Pac-Man?
It's like, that's the joke. It's the joke. It's meant to be funny, you know? I thought Pac-Man was your symbiote. I think it's something like that, yeah. Lizards! Aw. Aw. Oh, bitch, we're changing the phase of the moon. My favorite solo poly hijabi amputee Martin on Twitch. I'll kick your ass. Hi, Outcast. Okay, so you've come up like 7 times today. We were talking about who's the fucking lion mascot? Leo? We were talking about Leo. Leo? It's not Leo. That's Echo. Right? Yeah, the baseball lion. The one that you drew and it was really horny even though it was technically safe for work. Okay, it is Leo. Wow, Outcast, you should do another furry icons, but you should do Leo from Echo and Amicus from Ad Astra. Outcast, what if you did another one of those and you did I will never draw Leo from Echo. Fair. I did show your art too. Yeah. What if you did Jenna from Echo and you drew her dancing really good? Where the fuck am... Oh, there we go. She doesn't get enough attention. She could use it. Okay. That one? Girl, quit swinging that thing. I don't know what to do here. Like, can I get back on? I can. Okay. That's it. Okay. Draw someone from Glory Hounds. You already have. Draw the kangaroo from the Skippy cereal. What is that? What is Skippy cereal? When you were talking about it, I thought you were talking about Leo Echo. I would never talk about Leo Echo unless I'm saying a slur. Take a bite out of... I would say McGruff the crime dog, but no. Yeah, is McGruff the crime dog a cop? Is he a cop, though? Because, like, I know he's a dog, but no pigs. He's a PI. Understandable. Okay, now I can reach this. The dare lion, baby. Yeah, but only if he's, like, taking a fat rip out of a bong. You know what I mean? Like really just sucking that gas. No, he's doing poppers. The dare lion doing poppers. Also, his name was Darian, I think. Oh, Umi, he doesn't have those. I conflated them away. Bogarting all the good stuff for himself all along. Yeah, and nobody's even surprised. You know, like that's so obvious that he would do that. Okay. Not Darian, Evil Sailor Moon. I think that's his name, though. Is it not Darian? I conflated them away, Lowell. Sucking that gas. What's wrong with sucking that gas? Sometimes I wonder if the things that I say on this stream are going too far. And then it's like, yeah, probably, but also good. Okay, but how do I get Mom up here? Because, like, I can't rotate this while she's on it. My sister did dare, now she smokes weed. Because that shit doesn't work. You can't just bribe kids with, like, shitty gadgets into not doing drugs. You know? Shotgun a bong rip from the dare. Oh my god. I always thought that was so fucking gross. You're getting other people's lung butter inside you. You know? The image of the dare lion saying that if he had a gun with 2 bullets and a dictator and a weed smoker, he'd use both bullets on the dictator so he can beat the fuck out of the stuff. I don't think that's real, but that's really funny. Yeah, lung butter. Okay. I mean... But that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Like... Because there's no way to get her onto that button at all. But I don't know how to get her out of this area. Oh my god. Consuming another's lung butter. Well, what if they have, like, COVID? I just have to do that. Girl, maybe I should just pay attention better. You know what? No, I don't want to consume your lung butter. Are they gonna hug again? Please hug again. I don't deserve to have a working heart. It's like boiling a hot dog. When Kip has COVID. Sorry. Should it be doing weed with them in the first place? Probably not. When you put the hot dog water in the bong, does that hot dog your weed? Hey, speaking of hot dogging, Outcast, can you DM me? Outcast Stars, can you DM me? Outcast Stars? There we go. I have COVID. Can you answer my last message? When did you DM me? What was your last message? It's just Colby Jansen. Do you mean our BFs are playing the Final Fantasy X ball pit together? I guess I didn't hit enter on my response because it's not there, but I swear I typed it. Oh, you have no idea? So Google it. What, like, his name's Darian. The fuck? What? Huh? Who's Todd Baker? Did he do the music and audio design of this? You're not Googling him? In the US, there is this program called DARE, D-A-R-E, technically. I think it stands for like, drugs are really icky. Some shit like that. And their mascot was just a lion who would always say like, don't do drugs. And then he leaves the set and he's immediately snorting poppers, drinking poppers. Yeah, it was very big in American schools, especially in like the early 2000s, late 90s. But it kind of disappeared because it didn't work. It was one of those situations where they're just saying, hey, don't do drugs. That's it. It was some just say no bullshit. Probably why meth is so big in Australia. I mean, hey, meth is pretty big in the US too. Furries like to draw him smoking pot because he absolutely fucking would. Historically, absolute, unequivocal failure. Chat, we're gonna do the Lost Forest expansion now. Our own sacred forests are rapidly disappearing. This level was made in support of Playing for the Planet Alliance. Sorry, I hiccuped. To help bring a petition to UN conferences. Please continue to call on world leaders to protect forests as our best line of defense against climate change. And chat, go to playingfortheplanet.org. Is a weed smoking bottom? Yeah. Well, he's a big cat, so he is a bottom. Goes without saying. He's getting cum-flated constantly, daily. At this point, his stomach skin is like pre-stretched out, so you can just grab it and like shape it like that one Mario 64 face. The Lost Forest, in which the explorer travels into an ancient forest. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're up here. He's stopping and doming me. Fair. But he is still a big cat, so we know what's really going on. He can do that and live his big cat dreams at the same time. He can do both. I would like to say the F-slut. Say the F-slut. The trees sway strangely, their movement unfamiliar. Cautious steps draw the explorer on in her search for the forgotten shrine. Say it. Don't say it. You can get banned for that. Get you a man who can do both. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Spindly Windleys? Nope, go back one. Nope, go back one. Right there. Okay. Fat? Chat, you know what's crazy? Roblox lets you call people fatty. In Roblox, if you're doing like that fashion game that nobody talks about anymore because nobody cares anymore, you can call someone fatty. They won't do anything about it. Do people... I think it just fell off. I think people did like it for a long time, and now you just don't really see anything about it anymore. You know? Didn't have a weed lion. We had a giraffe that came to our schools in a truck to teach us that lives are special. Was that like a pro-life thing? What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Now spin that around. Wow. Got it. I got fantastic foreskins.
You don't like me?
Bitch. Girl. If I hear the fantastic foreskin joke one more goddamn time, I'm gonna shoot myself. But not with a gun. A cannon. But not a cannon that kills people. A meat cannon. And by meat cannon, I mean penis. Air grows cool and light grows thin. Leaves rustle in rich sighs and whispers. While geometry stands silent. I cannot believe that is the only foreskin quote. Because that's all that comes up when people do quote foreskin. I feel like I've talked about foreskin enough that there should be more foreskin on my channel. Harold the Giraffe sounds like a knockoff Disney character. Isn't that the fucking Toys R Us mascot? Okay, let's see. Perfect. But that doesn't really get us to the end point. Unless this also activates something. What furry character in media has foreskin? Thank you, Mort. Well, we know it's definitely not Tony the Tiger. Unfortunately, he's circumcised. So I feel like Wendell Fortnite probably has like a knot situation going on. But if he ever is drawn with a human penis, I feel like he's uncircumcised. He's got to have foreskin, right? And like 7 to 8 inches of it. Sorry. In the heart of that place, the explorer sees a truth. She has not found a monument left to be forgotten, but a sacred forest left to be preserved. Tony's rich. Yeah, but he doesn't. He's a capitalist pawn. I don't care what anybody says. I'm still trying to get him pregnant, but like, I know what he is. Tony is... Yeah, if Tony the Tiger has a human penis, it's circumcised because of Kellogg's. That's just fact. Okay, hang on. I feel like this might line up with something. If we keep rotating. It doesn't line up with anything if we keep rotating. I'm not into barbed... Hey. Look. All I'm saying is, if we're okay with knots, we gotta be okay with barbs. But we also kind of have to accept that evolution would probably kick in and they probably wouldn't hurt. Because I can't imagine anybody would fuck with a tiger if those things hurt. You know? You know what I mean? Like, not actual barbs. Yeah, this isn't a Nicki Minaj concert. Okay, I know this is gonna fucking rotate weird. Look at the way this fucking level looks. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Go there. There's a button right here. Press it. Maybe Tony is kinky and had pearls implanted? Girl, what if I kick your fucking ass? Oh my god. Not also hurts, so like deal with it, I guess. Yeah, but knots are hot. And also barbs are kind of hot too. I like barbs, okay? But not if they're like literally scraping you up. Like, that's nightmare shit. Kellogg's locks his dick. Oh my god. And you're drawing that, right? He's null. Okay. Oh, cool. We get to do one more of these. What if I just do a circle? I did it. Someone drew Bowser with like a... Yeah. Isn't that what the dildo was? You know, the one? Actually, one of those TF fursuits. It's just a guy. Our own... Oh, we've already read this. Chat, go donate towards tree. Go fund a tree. Go fund a tree, chat. What about Chip the Wolf? Again, I feel like he's kind of like the same boat as Wendell, where it's like, I see him as having a knot, but Chip isn't Latino. Sorry, no, hold on, pause. The Filipinos claimed Wendell. So Wendell's not Latino, Wendell's Filipino. So, you know what? Let's say that Chip is an uncut Latino. Chat, we're going to move to the third game. Also, Outcast, every time one of these games closes, it opens our DMs in Discord. No idea why. Hi, Weird Tiger. No idea why. So all I see is Colby Jansen coming. Hi, Weird Tiger. Haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're doing okay. Chat, we're going to swap to the third game of 3. This is the last one. Monument Valley 3. Solo Poly Hijabi amputee Wayland. What part's amputated? Amputated. Huh. It's been a while. What do I get for coming back? Hand job?
It's been a while. What do I get for coming back?
Pregnant. You get pregnant. I love that the first level is always the same. This is the same first level as the first game and the second game. They just make it look better each time. Each time, it just looks better. I just really like that. Also, hang on, I'm adjusting volume, chat. Move Nor. Okay, so, chat, first off, as a heads up, I have played the first 2 games before. I have not played this one. Completely blind on this one. Oh. That's it. Okay. And also, I'm dressed as her. She stole my outfit. Why'd she steal my look? Sorry, not sorry. And Astra has music. Be nice! You be nice to this game. This shit's iconic.
I stood on the corner and shook my shit. Now I'm gonna give y'all another hit.
Thanks for shaking your shit, Star. Oh, I'm so excited. Sorry, I've been waiting literally years for this game. Like, so long. So long. Like that fucking bird from Zelda that not enough people draw Mysona's creaming in. Yeah, this is a new one. This came out on PC today. Ah! That was really bright. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the title. Woo! Cass? No, Pin. People draw a lot of Cass. Oh my god, Moomin reference. Bioshock? Is this a retelling of Bioshock? Now, what are they up to with their goofy fucking hats? Love the hat game in this, by the way. Everyone's got the silliest headwear. Nor, my apprentice, our time together soon ends. I grow old, but the lighthouse dims. Find me in town. The light well beckons. What do you think about cat tongues, actually? Again, as long as it's not actually scraping up your shit, I'm here for it. I'm a texture freak, so, you know. Again, I feel like it would be just like an evolution thing. In an actual furry world, the barbs would probably be a lot softer and not literally kill you. Whether they're on the tongue or the penis, whatever. I feel like they're not going to do that. Ooh. Man, this is... Oh, sorry. Oh, they did like unique art for each level. Whoa. Whoa. The town in which Nor learns about sacred light. Girl, the transition game in this one... I'm telling you, every single game, they step their fucking pussy up. It's incredible. Kapora Gabora, what is that? Guess who hit Diamond on Apex just to be absolutely annihilated by the skill difference between ranks? Was it you, Weird Tiger? Was it you? Him, Rivali, and Cass with their asses out and it was over for me? And what was I doing with their asses? Oh, bitch, that's cunt. That was cunt. Oh, okay. Yeah, the owl. Okay. Birds are okay sometimes. He's actually a dead-ass old man. Hello? The horn mask? What is that? Love the mask. The character has like jiggle physics now. So when I do this, you can see her like dress sway. Girl. It's like little tiny improvements. Oh, bitch, we're doing like circuitry shit. Oh, we already got new fucking mechanics and everything. Got beamed so hard that it went back to Plat 2. Well, I mean, don't look too much into it, you know. People are fucking competitive. And there's no telling how many of those people are cheating anyway. Because it's goddamn Apex. Raru. Oh, the dead-ass old man's name was reused for the... Oh! Raru. The goat guy with, childbearing hips. I'm not big on Zelda characters, sorry. I've also never played a Zelda game outside of like 30 minutes of Breath of the Wild. And his feet out. Hey, you noticed it, not me. They're different characters. I mean, it's like different timelines, right? Oh, girl, this is public transit. This game's got the fucking public transportation system. Shaken baby syndrome to the little girl. She's an adult. Children in this game run really stupid. We learned that with the previous game. I don't know, I always saw Zelda canon as like the same as Mario canon or Wolfenstein canon, where they only reference previous stuff if it's necessary. Rebooted the series starting with Breath. Oh. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Whoa! Okay. The shape drawing shit in this one is weird, man. 3 Ganon/Ganondorfs. Most of the time it's the same dude. Yeah, but isn't one like a pig? Like a pig guy? Like a big green pig guy? And can I see his foreskin? Do you think Ganon is an uncut Latino? Or Ganondorf or whatever? Do you think he's an uncut Latino? Oh god, it's so bright. Come on. Uncut black Middle Eastern man. I'll accept that. That's acceptable. Maybe even preferable in this case. Who are we coming on? Whoever's willing. But it's from the desert. Very little water. Weird tiger. I will give him a bath. Our towers cast a beam across the sea. Lost boats find refuge following sacred light. Nor, do you doubt light's abundance? Like, light from Final Fantasy? Rehydrating Ganon. Yeah, spitting on him. Spitting on him. And when he wakes up, he'll be like, thank you. It's like, louder. Ooh. Man, I really kind of fuck with these transitions. Until they get bright. The Gerudo canonically bathe a lot. Gerudo? I don't fucking know. The hidden fins in which a new friend wakes in calm waters. New friend? Are we getting the totem this early on? They cannot be giving us the totem this early. Like, I feel like it's too soon. Gerudo. Gerudo. Oh, it is! And he's got a stick! He's got a twig this time. He's all sticky. Why are we getting the totem this early? Man, I want a marketable plush of Totem. Also, he's sleepy. Oh. Banjo every time. Okay. Kip's really down bad for Banjo as well. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Okay. I love it. Yeah, but you don't love me. Interesting. Weird that you want to saw my snake Sona in half, but you want to marry that bear. Okay, I can't figure out, like, where I need to put the totem to actually pick up Girly Pop. Unless I don't. Maybe I just need to get the totem to the end. Saw him in half from behind. What does that mean? Kazui's always with him. Here's $40. Go to... Totem's a boat? Boat him. Boat him. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? Actual unlimited movement in this game? Bitch. Oh my god. Chat, I'm geeking the fuck out right now. Oh my gosh. Can we dock? Oh. Kazooie can watch or join. Just like walk up to Kazooie and be like, here's $40, go see a movie. You know? Banjo, Gex, Bubsy, Crash, which video game furry doesn't... I would imagine Conker. I feel like Conker probably smells like actual feces. And not just because of the poop level, but like... Kazooie's Banjo's beard. Why? Nobody in that universe is homophobic. All the lily pads move, girl. This is incredible. Gruntilda's definitely homophobic. Well, nobody fucking likes Gruntilda. Oh, that moved my fucking dock. I love that he, like, sleeps. Man, I thought it was weird that they were giving us Totem so early. It's because he's Bodum now. I already love this game. You fucking dickhead. Girl. Docking? Docking. Literally the antagonist. Well, that doesn't... I thought villains were generally gay, right? Okay. Are you following me now? Yes. Okay. Wow. This game's got fucking recruiting, boats. This is weird. This is so fucking cool. Hi, Pitabot. I'm not a villain. I'm not even gay. I'm neither gay nor a villain. Definitely a hetero criminal. I'll take your word for it. How you doing, Pitamont? The gays are recruiting on boats. Okay. Okay. Oh, 4 points on this one. Shooby dooby. This team, us two games, they are so good at looking at their previous work and just stepping their pussy up in comparison. You know? 100% villain coded. In what way? Because I'm a mustelid? Racism. Oh, Lowell, I don't identify as gay. I identify as queer. Because while I do fuck dudes, I'm not going to say no to certain women or like non-binary people or people who are like a fourth, more sinister thing. I'll fuck anyone under the right circumstances. Basically. Chaotic, autistic, and sometimes a menace. I feel like the goat is the character from the previous game. Also, you're a gender. I'm a gender. Which one? One of them. I love that we're like expanding our little hub. Let's talk to the goat. Let me allow women I'd fuck. What would a goat sound like, chat?
My name is Rousey. I'm a ba. For crossing many seas, they now call me Nomad. From my travels, I bring a gift. A flower. Its glow reminds me of your tower's guiding light.
My name is Mercedes-Benz. I thought it was so funny the other day. I was driving and 2 songs in a row came on. One was by Billie Eilish. Happier Than Ever by Billie Eilish, where she specifically mentions a Mercedes-Benz, and I screenshotted the lyrics just like, this is about Rousey. And then the song right after that also had a Mercedes-Benz mention, and like at the start of the song, it was a Slater song, and it's like, this is about Rousey. It's like, I just can't not see Mercedes-Benz stuff as Rousey now. Oh, look, the glow like follows our cursor. That's neat. You dom top them. More than fine with taking a strap. Press 5 in chat if you're willing to take a strap. Origata atelier, in which old ways unfold. Mama, the art? Girly Pop, the art? What the fuck? Oh my god. Messy. Thank you. So like in the first game and its DLC, and then the second game and its DLC, like they always had like a flex level. I feel like every level in this one is a flex level. I'm really starting to get the vibe that they're just flexing with every single level this time. They really just said, hey, fuck your shit. Here's how you make a goddamn game. This is insane. Bitch, it's drawing in. Okay, so I want right here, because this part is going to fold down here. Girl, what the fuck is going on in this game? This is so cool. Okay, so that one, I guess. This is blowing my mind. Black Lagoon. Don't I remember a cool woman in a tank top and shorts with a gun? Isn't that just a Resident Evil character? You and your non-Euclidean geometry. Me when my geometry is Eucliding. See, I feel like this is what a House of Leaves video game would have to be like. You know what I mean? Like, how the fuck else do you make a House of Leaves game? Thank you for the stretch start. This level is a hear me out. You want to fuck this level? Thank you for the pets as well. Oh, and to hydrate. Let me drink my pickle. It's so weird. I don't know how to describe it. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's fucking weird. Oh, that's fucking weird. Okay. So we'll do this one first, because I immediately see the solution here. Let me thank you for that quote. Jesus fucking Christ. Now, bitch, what are you doing now? What is that blue shit that just happened? What? This game is like, this is too much. I can't even like provide actual commentary on what's happening in this game because it's so fucking much. Incomprehensible void of colorful shapes. I mean, colorful shapes in general are kind of hot, right? Okay, we'll just go here, fold, press. You're batshit. You're batshit. Us 2 games. I hope you're watching right now, and I hope you know that you're fucking batshit goddamn insane, and I love this game already. This is nuts. This is fucking nuts. Thank you for flicking your bean star. The way they just came out of nowhere with the fucking paper texture and everything. I don't... It's so strange. That. No. We can do better. That's it. That's what we're going with. Also, I'm gonna do the squats now. Chat, let's do some squats. If you want to join in, that's okay. If you don't, that's okay too. But we're gonna squat. And hey, if you do join in, it makes your butt nicer. It makes your butt nicer. And if somehow you can convince Tony the Tiger to actually top for once, maybe he'll like that. Or like any other big cat, if you can convince them to top. Whatever, let's fucking do it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You don't like me?
5. Bitch. Thank you. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. All right. This game is really just
21.
like finger blasting my booty hole into about 7 different pieces. Like, I'm honestly just blown away. Now you have a BBL butt. I wish my butt was nicer. People keep saying that I have a good butt, but it's like, I don't fucking believe you. More in my thighs and in my glutes. Put your back into it more. That solves nothing. See, more people keep showing up here, but like, where do they go? There's nowhere to live. I know your ass isn't staying in the lighthouse. I think those squats keep you tight. Press 5 in chat if you're tight. Without our tower, many would drown in shifting waters. The boats I lost in years past still haunt me. Do not... Yeah, no. Don't lift with your back, even if you're lifting yourself. The lighthouse must not darken. Also, yeah, straighten your back, but don't, like, put it in your back. But chat, as a reminder, when you are, like, moving, like, let's say that you're moving to a different state to live with your boyfriend in a couple months, because I'm doing that, Weird Tiger. You haven't been here to learn that. Let's say that you're moving multiple states to live with your boyfriend. If you have, like, a big box full of stuff that you need to move, make sure to lift entirely with your back in a violent twisting motion. And make sure that you don't have a good grip on the package itself, like the box. Don't get a good grip on it, like, at all, so that after you lift it up, and don't feel any back pain in your spine from the sudden violent jerking twisting motion of your lift that you are doing entirely with your back, you won't drop the package right onto your foot and then break your feet. Okay, Pink. My lights are completely off, by the way. Whenever it does that white shit, it like all the white from my monitor is hitting my skin and reflecting off of my pale, pasty white Caucasian skin and just filling the room with light. Press type 3 if you have a firm grip on the package. Type 2 in chat if you got like a lot of like really good lube on your hand and you're just joinking it. The temple in which all is lost. Also, I don't want to know if you're joinking it while watching my stream. Unless we've normally talked about when you're joinking it, I don't want to know. Now see, what is this? This column right here that just kind of like fucking machines up and down? What's the point of that? I guess that's the point of that. It's to catch me. Okay, but now how do I get across this gap? I see. Light up the room like those mirrors in the Bisexual Awakening movie, the 1999 Mummy. You really tread dangerous waters? What do you mean, Kip? Insert the paramedic that goes no. Okay. It's for training Puppy. Girl, Puppy could take like 5 of those at once. This level just started. There's no way that's the end. Really? We literally just started this level. Tell me X, actually don't. Uh-oh, this is fucked. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong, something's wrong. This is wrong, this is wrong. Well, Kip, I would imagine people aren't actually joinking their peanuts while watching my stream, and if they are, they should know better than to tell me. I'm gonna be real. Hey, so what was that? Okay. It's fine. Why does the older lady, like, hunch her back when she goes upstairs? Ooh, okay. Cunt. Dope shadow puppets with a stretchier for... Oh my god. Chat. How many Oreos can you fit in Mortigris's foreskin? I don't know why I specifically said Mortigris. 6! Let's see who gets closest. Okay. Yeah, I guess you would know, huh, Mortigris? You've done that before? You've experimented with Oreos? Panamont, that's not what I said. Not what I said at all. Not what I said. At least 4. We're talking regular factory new, unrefurbished Oreos. Maybe the Lady Gaga ones. Which, chat, do you know the story about the Lady Gaga Oreos? Apparently they made those to coincide with her album releasing, but the album was delayed, and rather than make new Oreos and, like, repackage them, they just kept them, like, in a warehouse until the new album dropped, so that when they did release them, most of them were expired. Most of those fucking Oreos had expired. 2.5, but they have to be broken in half. Well, like, one down the side, like... Yeah, I could see that. But yeah, no, I remember when those Oreos happened, a lot of people were just like, these taste like shit. It's like, well, apparently they were expired, and that's why they tasted like shit. Because Oreo sold you fucking expired Lady Gaga cookies. And that's insane. Did Jack get the closest? Well, I agree with Jack. I don't know if it's the closest. Lady, you cannot sacrifice yourself and stay here. For one to go forward, one must stay behind. Farewell, Noor. I know you will keep the lighthouse bright. You're gonna die! This place is flooding! What the fuck? They never killed a character in these games? Oh, good, it shrunk so that Noor could hold it. What the fuck? Price is Right rules? Thank you for the literal legend. During that really sad emotional moment. I mean, hey, whatever. I feel like the water level's about to rise. Yep. That's her dying. That is officially her dying. Damn. They got all sorts of new fucking territory in this game, huh? We got boats, we got companions who are now dead. This is insane. Also, fun fact on the schedule for this week, I used a screenshot of this area as the teaser. She had scuba gear under her cowl. Batman shit. Oh, here comes the dong.
I stood on the corner and shook my shit. Now I'm finna give y'all another hit.
Speaking of the dong coming, high tech. The games pretty much tell the story of motherhood before as a mother, with your child growing into an adult, and a daughter continuing on after the loss of their mother, with game 2 bridging the themes. I mean, in the first game, I think you're just like all that's left. I don't know. They all do deal with motherhood in different ways, but like the first one's a little bit loosey-goosey. I like how scuba and laser are acronyms. Yeah. Same with FUBAR, which is now being treated as just a word. But FUBAR is technically an acronym. Man. Evangelion reference? Oh, fuck. It's so bright. Bitch, what the fuck happened to the lighthouse? Oh, the boat's mad. Look at the boat. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Also, I love that even the staff that she carries has like dynamic bones on it. Whenever she turns, the crystal dangling will like swing off to the side. It's like all these little tiny touches for such a tiny, tiny character on screen. You don't see her close enough to appreciate those details, but they're there. My bi-yearly rebuild of Eva rewatch. I don't know if I ever want to watch it again. Vyaku, in which a sunken monument bears witness. Press 9 in chat to witness me. Girly Pop chose to sacrifice herself. Yeah. I mean, maybe he just has mood swings. He is a boat. Girl, that is so fucking cool looking. Where's this gonna take us? Oh my god. It's actually curving as you move it. That's not like a perspective thing. Girl, this game is too fucking cool. Bratty Bodum. Oh yeah, I forgot he's the Bodum. Because he's a boat totem. Man. Chat, I looked up Drag Race the other day to see what's been going on since I stopped watching. How the fuck are we at 7 winners per year? Minimum. Sometimes more. That's how many goddamn spin-offs that they've got going at any given time, is to have 7 fucking winners a year. Minimum. And some of the spin-offs have been canceled, so like the person who won Drag Race Holland back in like 2019 is still the winner. Like the reigning champion. It's like, well, enjoy that, because like that's forever. They're never bringing that shit back. Okay, Star, the curving as you move it shit. I'm glad people like the quote system. Because when I first added that, I was like, oh, nobody's gonna fucking use this shit. Is the new FIFA and COD combined with it? Well, at least with like FIFA and COD, you only get one of those per year. Actually, we don't even get FIFA anymore because they're not allowed to call it FIFA. It's called like Football Club FC or some shit like that. EAFC or some shit. Wetrix? Fee Fi Fo Fum. Kip, we should get Throgan art. You know Throg Sagan? Ooh. Girl, the levels in this game are wild. Okay, but Thragon. Yeah, they are really fucking pretty. Again, like, something about this studio, they just always step their fucking pussy up. With every single game. Would have foreskin since they didn't invent circumcision yet. He has a knot. He has a yote dick. Being that girl and seeing the world change beyond physical reality and molding into past in ways that were not there. I don't know if they actually have a perspective. I feel like they see the world from the same perspective that we do. Oh my god. Yeah, no, chat, they're flexing with every fucking level in this. Like, there's no denying it anymore. Every single level of this game is a flex. Oh, I can just go up. Okay. N64 puzzle game combining 3D Tetris style block dropping and water mechanics. Can you put that in the Discord? And not because they didn't invent logic yet. I mean, I've seen people with sonas like that. Isekai back to Paleo era meets Throg Sagan AU. Okay. That's crazy. Can we get a fan fiction? I don't understand what happened. Like we just went somewhere to like get a thingy and then the world exploded. All boats scattered to swell and thunder. Our harbor was broken by rough waters. Lightkeeper, I fear my family is lost to the sea. Oh. Oh, thanks, Weird Tiger. You did it. You want me to tell past you when I watch the... I don't know what the fuck you mean. Rough waters is when Puppy leaks. Girl. I wonder how many levels there are. It seems like we get an achievement for each one. How many achievements are there? Let's see. 15 achievements, so maybe 15 levels? Okay, that's the boat. The boat's in the thumb. Okay, Purple. Come through, Purple. Thank you for the Aisha. The torrential parting. No, it's parting. It says parting with a P. The torrential parting in which a rescue echoes. Echo? Man, this level's fucking pretty. Not wailing for Brap. Not that. No, why would you say that? What, Echo reference? Or farting, because that was just me misspeaking. They're basically the same word. I don't want to hear it. They're farting and it echoes. Fart with reverb. I wonder if all of these games are actually set in the same world. I get the feeling they are, but something about it just feels like... Maybe nuh-uh. When Moses farted the Red Sea. Yeah. When Moses farted the Red Sea. Come on, boat. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Man, this is so fucking cool. Is that a big fish? That's a big old fish. Where are you going? I'm following you. When Eva ate the apple. I thought periods were invented by Dua Lipa. Period. No, she refurbished them? It's like a Thomas Edison light bulb situation. They were invented by Minecraft modders. I'd believe it. Chat, I still stand by that. Your game does not have good mod support until someone makes a menstruation mod. You can't convince me otherwise. Source Engine's got it, so Source is great. Minecraft has it, so Minecraft is great. Skyrim, Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, they've all got it. Yeah, I know, Weird Tiger. But you know what game doesn't have it? Starfield. Because it's doo-doo from a butt. Wait! Interesting. Who is she? And see, you can tell she's a child because her run cycle is stupid. Any of the Resident Evils have those mod? Well, Resident Evil doesn't have good mod support, so probably not. Right? I mean, she's just moving over there. Oh, I'm like scaring her away. Pretty good fixed camera mod. Interesting. I'm not going to use it though. So did we rescue her? By just scaring her away? Whatever. Back to my boat. And a bunch of gross titty mods. Yeah, I mean, that's to be expected. Speaking of gross titty mods, chat, I'm going to be playing Haiti at some point. It's a Metroidvania. A third-person Metroidvania. And it is Twitch safe. I want to establish that now. It's safe for Twitch, but just go ahead and Google it, and you can see why that's going to be a fun stream. It's spelled Haydee. Haydee. This sounds like Haiti that's furry. What? Yeah, it's the one with the titty robot. Oh, I gotta get more fuckers over here. Yeah, I had to check. There's no actual porn in it. It's just the main character is very heavily sexualized. A game with hay in it that's like a caribou. Do you mean the Hayseed Night? Do you want a fun fact about that game? Do you want a fun fact about that game? And by fun fact, I mean it's a little bit annoying, but still true. But it has 2B. I mean, it probably has a mod where you can play as 2B. It's Hayseed Night, not just Hayseed. But originally with Hayseed Night, the characters were a lot more sexualized. Like a lot more. And the creators changed that because they didn't like furries. They made them like have goofy like Disney-esque proportions. And I'm kind of simplifying it. There's a lot more to that story, but you know, it's a bit lame. Okay, I found a downside to this pickle thing. It's a drink, but it's making me feel really dehydrated. I guess that's something that they did really account for, was that there are degenerates who like cartoon characters. Also, good night, Weird Tiger. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for the pets. It was nice to see you again. Look at her... Chat, the girl with the pink ponytails, watch her hair when I do this. Now, why won't she get the fuck up there, though? Traction alopecia. Penamont, you know that is the second time traction alopecia has come up today. And you weren't here for the first time, so you couldn't have known that. Most of the furry community wants to fuck Disney's Beast and Robin Hood. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels weird. I don't like the idea that they just changed them because, like, ew, furries. You know, like, come on. I don't know what to do here. Let's go find a different one. She can rot. I don't think there is a different one. There isn't. Wow. I don't know what the fuck to do then. Okay. Come on, Doc. Boat! Boat 'em! Come on! Boat totem! Thank you. What we were talking about, suspension. Like, specifically, like, from hair. You know what? That's fine. Because I need it over here. So you can just stay over there. You shit. I was saying that I knew someone who got really into, like, doing burlesque and, like, involved suspension in her work. And she would, like, hang from her hair, which is terrifying. Like, genuinely terrifying. But hey, whatever. Get off of the thing, girl! Come on! Get off of it! There's gotta be a way to do this. Fuck! Hi, Furumaru. Welcome in. You know what? Fuck you. You can live here. I hate you. Not you, Furumaru. The ponytail girl. Pigtail girl. Whatever. She can live there and rot. Here, you know what? Why don't you hop on my boat? Yeah, okay. So Mom will help me. Maybe that's the key. We just need Mom. Press 5 in chat if you need a mom. Aww. That's so sweet. I hope she falls off the boat and dies. And I mean that in a nice way. Fucking kid pissing me off. Circle of life. Yeah, feed that big fish that we saw earlier. You know? Like, goddamn. Also, I love that you can just boat. You can just boat in this. It's such a weird, out-of-nowhere fucking feature to have. Uh-oh. Vor level? Vor level? Are we gonna get a Vor level? Oh, the boat's scared. The boat totem is scared. Oh, now he's angry. Oh. I think we're getting a Vor level. Bitch, it's a Vor level. Are you kidding? Oh. Weird. Boing. Meow. Yeah, come on. And we'll go back this way. But wait. So if we stand on top of this and then go through, we're suddenly sideways. Wait, you got portals? Hey, the last time we got Vored, because the second game had a Vor level 2, like, it was also a bit fucky inside, and also involved portals. So, maybe that's just a thing. Maybe people just got portals in them. Who knows? It's like a trans version of the Spot guy from Spider-Verse. Oh, I see. Okay. So we actually go down and then get on the side, and that should make us right. Yep. Okay. Man, they have a lot of fucking characters in this one, too. Oh, okay, Pink. Right, we can't stand on that and move it at the same time. So she needs to just get the fuck on it. Yeah. Hey, I did kind of call it, though. Like, when I said, like, oh, I hope she gets eaten by the fish. She did get eaten by the fish. Like, that... Objectively speaking, that happened. Oh. I just had to keep cranking it on stream. Good night, Kip. Love you too. Don't fall on your penis in the middle of the night. Kip, it's so cool that you did penis stuff today. I can't wait to look, like, point at your penis and be like, that's such a cool penis. Oh. Oh. No, still missing. You're missing it. No, still not hitting the mark. There we go. They did. Yeah, Kip did penis stuff today. All furries' insides look like Yeah. Yeah, this is what the inside of, like, foxes look like. 2 p.m. Eastern. But I didn't want to seem like I was telling them to sleep. 2 a.m. Okay. I mean, Kip did lie and was like, "Oh yeah, I'll get some sleep so I can stream Unravel with you, Wayland." No, Kip. Oh, Kip, I meant to ask, is it magnetic? I don't know if you're still here. I hope it's got magnet. Like I hope it's magnetic. You guys know those, like, toys where it's like a bunch of magnetic balls and sticks, and you, like, stick them together and, like, build structures out of it? You could do that and just, like, hang it on there. Oh, a group hug. It's titanium, but it's not a magnet. Maybe you could ask them about that. Hit him up and be like, hey, can you get me one that's, like, ferrokinetic? No, not ferrokinetic. That's like the ability to manipulate metal. Magnetic? I don't know. Just say that you want to open the fridge a little bit too fast one day and just, like, rip your dick off.
Nor, our hearts reach out in gratitude. I saw a lone figure while drifting in the ruins. A lost traveler in the fog, with no guiding light.
So TSA sees it. They're going to see it regardless. Good night, Kip. Thank you for stopping in. Love you. That's okay. I get the vibe that we're about halfway through this one. So probably not incredibly long left of stream. I will say we did go a lot longer than I thought, but that's because I've paused the game about 1,000 fucking times to go on giant rants about nothing. Okay, Coral. The Inverted Palace. in which Nor finds a new way of seeing. Now, what is that? Oh, what was that about? The like text like flickered away. Also, I'm not trying to be shady, but we've already done the whole reflection thing in the previous game. Like, just saying, we've been here already. Blow my mind and my dick in half, both cases. Running on Kip Time with Kip Yap Wayland edition. I mean, hey, I usually go a little bit over my expected stream time. And yesterday's stream was so short. I feel like it's okay if we go a little bit longer today. Especially because we're also doing 3 fucking games, you know? 3, one of which I've never played before, and I want to geek out over. Oh! Oh, wow. Holy fuck. Hey, I did ask for it. I asked for the game to blow my fucking mind, and it literally just did. Wow. Okay. So now we're upside down. So this is the floor. I think we can only go into this doorway. Girl. Holy shit. Love the music twang. Yeah, no, I really love the music interactivity in general. Like, it was really primitive in the first game. But, like, again, as this series has progressed, they've consistently stepped their pussy up. With everything. Whether it's music, graphics, like, literally every aspect of the game has just improved, and I really fuck with it. This is a great way to approach sequels. Okay. Oh my god. Pussy so high you need a step stool. Exactly. Pussy's about to fall down a flight of goddamn stairs and break its ankle. This is nuts. See, the second I'm like, oh yeah, you're not blowing my mind, video game. You're not doing it. You're not succeeding. I should have known. I should have fucking known. Shadows cast by sacred light hid the truth. Dearest Nor, your heart is right to seek another way. Pussy so deep you need a video essay for it. I would genuinely watch a 7-hour video essay about these games. Not gonna make one though. Couldn't fucking pay me. Boat, you gotta stop doing gay little hops. You're gonna make me fall off and die. Video, see? I wasn't gonna say that. I would literally... Oh! The flower? This area is so fucking bright now.
The Nomad's flower. Look, soft light. Will the Nomad come back?
Man, my jaw is cracking bad tonight. I blame the pickles. I blame the pickle stuff that I've been eating and drinking today. Oh, fuck. We missed 621. God damn it. Can you explain the pickles? I went to a fast food chain in the United States called Sonic, not to be confused with The Hog. And they have a thing right now where you can get a pickle burger with a side of pickle fries or pickle tots and a pickle slush. Like it's a slushy, but it's pickle. Except it's not actually pickle. It's cucumber, but they put additional pickle stuff in it so that it tastes pickly without actually being like overpoweringly pickle. Including these nasty green boba, like popping boba filled with like pickle juice. And I say nasty, but like the slush is actually fine. Like it's fine. I'm never going to get another one, but it's fine. But the pickle burger, gorgeous. Love it. Need more of it. Also, this one's the goat guy. This is a level for the goat guy. There's no Sonic in Canada, so when I'd hear Americans went to Sonic, I wondered why they liked the blue hedgehog so much. And why we now sold shakes. Interesting. The meadow, in which ancient ways become the path forward. See, Sonic milkshakes aren't even that great. Not gonna lie. And why he's now sold shakes. Okay. They're not that great, though. I appreciate that they use actual fruit, but it's very obviously, like, frozen fruit. And you know what's crazy is that Sonic is one of those fast food places where they have, like, gorgeous sound. They have, like, toys. Like, you can get, like, a kid's meal and it comes with toys. But, like, they've never collaborated with Sonic the Hedgehog. And it gets worse, because Sonic the restaurant, one of the things that they're known for is hot dogs, including chili dogs. And it's like, come on. That's so obvious, right? Intentionally don't want the brands to mix. Yeah, maybe. I think at least in the US, people would be able to make the divide between Sonic the Hedgehog, the blockbuster movie character, not from a video game because he's from a movie, and Sonic the burger place. Wait, no, the goat guy! Oh my god. I'm headcanoning the goat guy as, like, being the first, like, dude in the series. Like, the first man in the series, just because I want to see his cool, like, satyr penis. A Sonic restaurant toy deal affected a game. Really? Like, actually? Why? How? When? Also, I love that this is like a meadow, so you can just like freely move on the ground. Okay, now we need to go back over here. Sonic 3 was going to be, well, Sonic 3, but the devs needed more time to make it, but they had a McDonald's toy deal. Okay. And so they split the game up. Split it up, like, into multiple parts? Well, that's McDonald's, though, right? That's not Sonic. Oh, you meant Sonic the... Okay, Sonic the Hedgehog restaurant. Okay, okay. Really confused. Too many Sonics. Girl, this game is so fucking bright. You play this on your phone at night and you're like drilling your goddamn eyes. I heard Satyr. There's a goat guy in this game, and I'm imagining that he's the first, like, masculine character because I want to see his goat penis. And we're supposed to be rescuing him in this level. But, like, the camera panned right past him earlier. They released Sonic 3 and saved the rest of the game for later. I mean, that's happened a lot, just in general with games. I mean, hey, look at Half-Life 2 Aftermath. Valve was like, oh yeah, we're doing a big, huge expansion for Half-Life 2 called Half-Life 2 Aftermath. And then, like, a few months later, it's like, hey, actually, we're going to split into 3 parts. Whoa. There he is! That's my goat husband. Anyway, we never got the 3rd part of that. That's crazy.
Old walls can find new shapes. Old ways can find new paths. New light keeper, a bud soon blooms. Within it is nature's light, waiting to shine.
He's 2 pixels. Yeah, the characters in this game are small. But I'm headcanoning that he's a satyr. And I want to joink him. I want to sniff him right after he finishes showering. You know what I mean? Heavily abridged, not very eloquent story about how a toy deal heavily affected game development and release. I'm not surprised. I mean, if you told me that, like, other video games have been affected by toy deals, I'd believe you. Also, he's growing stuff wherever he walks. He's got to be, like, a full-blown satyr, right? This is uncut star. Satyrs are never circumcised. That takes away all their power. The orange light. Yeah, I know, right? Ooh. Oh, that one's pretty. It grows back. If they... TF. Why the fuck were they TF? Yeah, no, that's the source of their power. If you circumcise them, they just turn into a human. Like, they just, like, lose all the goat. It's like, well, that's not a satyr anymore. That's Richard. Satyr? Sorry, no, that's Michael. Like... 3 guesses for the guy who overslept and now has 20 minutes to get out of bed and leave for work. Welsh, go to work. You got it. You can do it. Also, hi, B. Why'd you spell power like that? Whatever, I'll fix it later. Why is it intentionally there? I didn't say it weird, did I? Did I? Chat, if I ever played D&D and made a satyr character, would you be surprised?
The tower is lit, but the light is yet faint. I once saw an ancient place where nature and monuments live in harmony.
Oh, the tree DLC for the second one. No, I haven't done that already because I've never played D&D. And I do it for Baldur's Gate, but the only satyr mod that exists for Baldur's Gate is shit. Like, they had so many fucking assets to work with in the base game that could have been used to make good-looking satyrs, and they didn't. And I'm really upset about that.
Perhaps nature's light thrives there.
What class would you play? Not Bard. Because I know, like, with satyrs, like, it's like, oh, Bard. Or, like, a rogue. I don't know. I want to say, like, a satyr barbarian, so he's, like, big and hairy and muscly and thick and meaty. Maybe a druid. But I also feel like that's a little bit of a given for satyrs, because, you know, nature. I do kind of default to druid archetype a lot, though. I've talked about it before, where, like, I've looked at, like, past games that I've played, and when I look at the characters that I usually default to, they're kind of just a druid. And, like, the Siren in the new Borderlands, I'm playing as her first because I always do Siren first. But she's literally a druid. Like, she's like a weird necromancer druid hybrid. And it's like, dude, the confirmation bias. It's smelly because nah. I'm not doing stinky. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a tiny bit of stinky. Sub Rosa, in which the verdant curtain closes. Okay, we got gray again. That little pop of pink. Okay, now the little pop of blue. Oh. Me inside puppy's bowels, okay? Like. Oh. It merged with the platform. Oh, this is weird. I mean, there's got to be a way to... there it is. Okay. Gotta be a druid so you can TF your foreskin back. Man. I hate whenever foreskin comes up because I wish I had foreskin. But, like, every time I say that, someone's like, oh, we'll get restoration. It's like, it's not the same. It's not. I'm sorry, it's just not. Yeah, that quote was from earlier today. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's another one. I don't know, chat. I just want foreskin. And restoration just isn't the same, you know? You want the OG like it's fucking Fortnite? To quote Frank Ocean, they say you can't miss what you never had, but I can. I'm sad. Now, see, that was about his father, but like... For me, it's a foreskin thing. Okay, so we're definitely meeting there. But there's a spike here, and I don't know how to... Like that. Okay. That this game's approaching completely freeform platforming level design despite such a... There's not really any interface. You just click, you know. Okay, so that's definitely something. That's it. Direct path. Yeah, I mean, these games have always been really, really impressive with how they handle, like, character navigation. The tech behind it must be insane. Like, that one level from the first game that they did, Ida's Dream, that's literally... A section of that is just, like... Here's our debug mode. You know? Just so that you can see how the navigation system works. It's like, I still can't fathom how you make that work in real time with constantly changing environments. Like, shit like this. Like, how do you do this? This is insane. This is absolutely fucking insane. If you and Kip fused, would you have half a foreskin? Pinham, I'm not answering that. You're trying to get penis information. You're just trying to get penis information. You know what? I could actually see that being true, Star. Because JoJo's some weird shit. Like, that is 100% believable. Okay, hang on. Let's twist back over here. Also, I finished both Tomie and Uzumaki, and I want to get Gyo and read that. But that's just fucking expensive. And then I got the new Delicious in Dungeon Bibble, the Adventurer's Bibble. The new one, though, like not the original. What do you? The first 6 stories, I feel like you could adjust them to be a really solid story on their own. Especially if you take like the last 3 and adjust those and connect them all together. Everything in between those, whatever. It's just more whatever, you know. It wasn't bad, but it kind of has the same issue of Uzumaki where like the connected parts are the strongest parts. And then there's just like a bunch of other stuff kind of there. And I don't want to be shady about it, but like it's kind of just there. No, I don't know about that, Pedalmont, because I haven't read it because I can't afford JoJo. And don't tell me to pirate it, because you know I don't like doing that. Okay, what if we do this? Then pivot. Then move here. Then come all the way down. Untwist. There we go. Part 8 isn't in English yet. And who knows if it will be. It probably will be, right? Why wouldn't they? The other ones have been really successful. I assume. Every time I go to a fucking bookstore, they have like a completely different selection than they did the previous time. Would it heal his foreskin if the other guy has one? I don't know what this means. I don't know what this shit means. Also, this sound. That's very Mirror's Edge. Like in the first game when you're on the main menu and you're like clicking through different menus, that's the sound that it makes. Okay. We stand here. Perfect. Now I need to get up there, and I don't know how. Weird. Okay. 2:30 is what I want to think about foreskin regrowth. It's 2:30 for you? I didn't know you were East Coast Star. Man. I don't want to move back to the East Coast. Fuck. I mean, I'm going to. I just thought I was done with that shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, what the fuck is that? Wait for an English release, but because there's not one in sight, I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I still haven't even read like part 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7. So I'm not in a rush. Did this thing like unfurl? There it is. Actually, let's go to this one. This one. Okay. Wow. Did you read part 9? No, actually. Funny Valentine doesn't have a... Penamon, I'm not reading it. I don't know what that fucking means, so I'm not reading it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not reading it. Okay. So the other button is right there. Let's stand on this part. Perfect. Now hop back on this. Curl back up. And we want to be on that part. So it drops us off there. Perfect. Screenshotting that because I know someone would love that idea. Let me read it. The President of the United States said if he did have a skin, he would have been unstoppable because he could use whatever the fuck that is to trap things in his flaps. Penamon, I'm gonna kick your ass. Penamon, I'm gonna like. Penamon, I'm gonna run you through like a taffy puller, and then like just tie you into a knot and throw you into the ocean. Beautiful. Love that. Like in Phineas and Ferb. Isn't that like a prequel to Dark Pictures House of Ashes? So that's fucking stunning. Holy shit. It's a prequel to Murphy's Law. Who? Who's Murphy? Hey chat, when someone says the name Murphy to you, what do you think of? Genuine question. What's the first thing that comes to mind when you think of Murphy? I want to know. Eddie Murphy? Okay. I want more responses. Like, what do you associate the name with outside of Eddie Murphy? Because I'm going to be real with you. I always saw that as a dog name. Like, to me, someone's like, oh, this is Murphy, my dog. It's like, that's interesting. Then Murphy's Law. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. It's always just felt like a dog name. Like, that's what you call your dog. There was some fucking TV show that had a main character named Murphy in it. And every single time a character would talk to or about him, I was just like, oh, that's a dog. I don't know. It's just always been in my brain. Like, that's a dog. The Murfster. Man, that was fucking gorgeous, but I hate how short it was. I want them to do a DLC. Oh! Well... The story continues. Uncover hidden stories and nurture a growing community in the Garden of Life. Free update coming winter 2025. I feel like I just fucking spoke that into reality. Also, the way this like text is framed, it's like you can kind of tell it was a mobile game of a cat named Merv. Well, Merv is like one of the robbers from Home Alone. Oh, do we get to kiss the goat?
Nature's gentle light has healed our home. Your tower guides the boats, as it has for years past. It may be time to settle for a while.
Can I talk to other characters? Wait, what? Nor, bust it the fuck down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Chat, Nor can bust it the fuck down. This was cute. I still think I spent most of stream on the first game, though. Like... Okay, now what is that? Oh, okay. Alright, then. I'll just fucking leave. Rude. Man, this is fucking gorgeous. What is this? Oh. Audio is just off and on. It's just off and on. What the flying fuck? Gongus game? It was very gongus. I really liked that. Mobile game shit. I mean, it's a mobile game. I don't know what you expect. Like, yeah. Yeah, it is mobile game shit. Like, whatever, chat. Chat, I love those fucking games. Like, genuinely, I love those fucking games. And now that I know that there's going to be more of the third one, I'm excited. But we're going to raid out. We're going to raid Rack Hudson, who is currently playing Dave the Diver. Our raid message is very simple. It's just sacred geometry using my item emote. If you guys don't have my emotes, swap it out. I don't fucking care. Like, do what you're comfortable with. But thank you all for coming. Thank you for... Of course, Minstrel Pangolin. But chat, I will be live tomorrow. I'm going to be doing Unravel 2. We're going to investigate how Kip can join because it doesn't have online co-op, which is annoying. Like, that's really fucking annoying. But I'll be off on Thursday, back on Friday with Chuchel. Then for Saturday and Sunday, we'll be doing The Dark Pictures, The Devil in Me, and Psychopomp Gold, respectively. But I will see you then. And if you guys want more of me, head to wayland.live. You can get all my links there. I'm on Blue Sky. I'm on YouTube, TikTok. You can find like different links to support me if you're feeling nasty, or just don't. Saying sacred geometry, like sacred geometry. Sacred geometry, darling. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I'll see you tomorrow. Once again, that's our raid message. Swap out the motes if you don't have them. It's fine. Bye, everyone. Bazinga.